Burgess says, hey, Burge, I'm ready. Buster Brown, Drivers are ready. Glencoe, Alabama, ready. Moundville's ready. Somebody says I got no power, but I'm still ready. Sammy Johnson is ready. The Bearcats of Weaver, Alabama are ready. Valley Grand, Warrior, Grass Cutters are ready. The Pruitt boys, let's go! There's the great state of Pennsylvania. There's Detroit Rock City. Baldwin County, a new daddy with a newborn is ready. Let's go! Vulcan Materials, we be ready. Walmart drivers in Florida are ready. Northwest Florida Beaches International Airport, you better believe they're ready. Somebody say, hey, Burge, I'm ready. Lipson, how about this? Lisbon, New Hampshire, ready to go. All right, so locals say New Hampshire. So we do have a lot to do. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here, and by the grace of Almighty God, I'm here. My goodness.
Hey, buddy.
Lord help. Humans shouldn't be treated like that.
Who, cattle?
Human beings shouldn't be treated like that.
Where do we begin?
Human beings shouldn't be treated like that. We got to get better. I mean, we just airports and commercial. We just got to get better. I mean, it just
got to work at it.
It is just. I mean, I'll just tell you this right now, is because sometimes you get enough points or whatever, you can get upgraded to first class and things like this. Now, other than a little bit of a roomier seat, first class ain't nothing. You ain't getting anything.
Ain't worth the money.
You ain't getting anything up there either. I mean,
more leg room and a comfortable, more comfortable seat.
You get to get on the plane. You get to get on the plane first, but you still can't have nothing.
Yeah, you're still in a tube.
Didn't even get a snack in the middle of the night. Couldn't even get a snack.
Wow.
Still in the tube.
Hey,
up in the air.
How hard is it to grab the snack basket? By the way, I see that the plane has settled down. You're not in your seat anymore. If you're walking around, bring you something. Now, if it's unsafe, stay in your seat. But if you're up moving around, slamming doors while we're trying to sleep, go ahead and bring us a snack.
Yeah, while you at it, come on.
Who's surprised that Rick is here right now? I'm very surprised. I'm incredibly surprised.
If you lived it out in real time, you are very surprised he's here. So you're going to have to start in chronological order and just update everybody.
Well, a deal he wasn't going to be.
No, I had
incredibly surprised.
I was already negotiating. All right, who gets the hotel rooms? Or am I going? Am I just staying here in the airport? Where am I sleeping? Another thing. There's nowhere to sleep. You would think airports would be designed since they leave people hanging all the time. That it'd be designed. There's more places to lay down.
Yeah,
you can't find nowhere to lay.
Benches, bunks, something.
Give us something, man. But it kill us to have a blanket.
People get stranded there all the time.
Well, no. How about this? Let me tell you, you go off into that airport world, man. It's just such a lonely, sad world.
Yeah,
and you just feel you're cut off from life. Your life is passing before your eyes, and you're losing life, and you're accomplishing nothing, and you're just hanging around. You're just like a vagrant. You're just wondering.
I feel like
it's awful. It's just terrible. I hate an airport.
I feel like if we dug into it, we would find out that like hotels that surround airports are the ones that are buying the furniture for the airports.
I think
they're
you're
like,
right.
Here's a chair. It's got spikes on it, so you can't lay down.
No.
I think if we dug into that, we might find something.
Something's going on. It's some sort of racket that Greg needs to figure out. It's just so, and there's just no one communicates. No one seems joyful. No one seems happy.
No joy in the
No joy.
It's just there's just
called no joy.
I mean, at one point I just closed my eyes and I just listened to the anguish. It was just that whole airport, the sounds of anguish.
Everybody.
You could see people running desperately. You could hear kids crying, kids moaning, couples fighting. The airline people, they're mad at each other. They seem somewhat mad at us. I don't know why they're mad at us. We didn't do anything. We just want to know.
Y'all just bought a seat. That's all you did.
We just want to know. Just please communicate with us. And when you do, let's have the PA working. Okay,
get a good PA. You got to make a lot of announcements.
Our lives are on the very line. If you got a big announcement, let's hear it.
Yeah.
You know, some people you hear clearly. You can go to the next gate, can't hear anything. I mean, just can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Hello, hey, put the mic up to your mouth now. Speak. We can't hear you. Don't speak with the mask on. That mask is not doing you any good anyway. Please take it off. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't have said that. I actually said that.
You actually said that?
I needed some information, and I couldn't understand what she was saying. And I said, that mask is not doing you any good. Well, please take it off.
Take it off. All it's doing is muffling what you're trying to say.
I was at the end of the rope then.
Yeah. Get your stupid mask off.
This is big information I need from you, and I can't hear you. Yeah. I feel like that I'm in a Western, and you're robbing the saloon.
Yeah.
Okay. Put your hands up.
Did you say stick them up? Is that what you said?
No.
So everybody's trying to figure out what in the world we're talking about. Rick's going off just a few hours of sleep. He got in around midnight last night from going to speak in Texas. He got hung out in Dallas and thought he was going to miss today's show.
How long did you sit?
That's kind of what we're talking about.
I'll never get that time back.
And so, but to hear him play it out, and nobody likes for this to happen, but. Bless your heart. You're the last one it needs to happen to.
It's just
because it drives you crazy.
And it's domino effect, too. I don't have – I work on two. I've realized that I'm just going to have to just realize it.
Yeah.
Rick, buddy, hey, look at yourself in the mirror. Your life, you work on too tight of margins. I heard people like that were in the hell with me, and they were just making adjustments to their day, saying things like, I think I'll go in at 9. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and sleep, and then I'll just go into work and just work later. And I think, well, that must be nice. I don't have those kind of margins. No. My work day starts at the exact same time every day, and there's no moving it. You don't go, I think we'll just move the show back. Why don't we start the show at 11? I mean, you don't get to do that. And it's the margins, Rick, they're just too tight. You can't. The commercial airline world does not lend itself to tight margins. You know what I'll tell you? We've said this 1,000 times, and if I ever invented straight-up airlines, that's what I'd say. Is, hey, welcome. We charge you a buttload of money. It's not inexpensive. At no point during this will you feel like you're getting your money's worth. You will not be. The days of this being a luxury situation are over. You'll be treated like livestock, and you better sit down, shut up, and we'll get you where you're going at some point.
Yeah,
and eventually. And if you're on a schedule, don't you upset us by telling us that. Okay?
Because ain't nothing we're going to do.
Because we're not. Hey, we're not. All of our schedules, they don't mean anything.
Yeah.
And, hey, we might move your gate and not tell you about it. And
well, that hurt.
By the way, I went from never depending on technology to becoming too dependent on technology. To me, I think the app is the gospel. And that's wrong. It's not. There were so many changes to my life trying to get home, the app could not keep up with it. At one point, the app spun and they just had shoulders shrugging.
Yeah,
Rick, at this point, ask somebody, Rick. We can't keep up with this. They had me headed in so many different gates and so many wrong directions. It was chasing this and chasing that, and delay this and this going over here.
Yeah, and look.
And by the way, I owe an older lady who sat next to me last night in the middle of the night. And I just want to apologize to her, and I'll tell you about that in a little bit.
Okay.
You offended an old
lady?
No,
I didn't offend. Well, I did, but it came from a good place.
Okay.
You were trying. I was trying to be big-hearted, and at no point, by the way, I want y'all to know during this, and this is growth. And now you won't hear it different today, because I'm tired and I'm wore down, and the schedule just begins.
Sure.
Okay. I was just in pregame.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the last thing that need to happen.
And so what I'm saying, though, is I never acted up. I never lost it with anybody, nothing like that.
Sure about that?
Didn't rebel rouse?
I did rebel rouse.
Okay. Yeah. I knew it.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's, Sherry says, really, that may be one of the things I do that's the most destructive.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You'll cause problems.
I get the gate turning on everybody.
And then you sit back and watch everybody act a fool.
Oh, yeah.
You'll lead an uprising. You'll lead an uprising.
Yeah. And also you just see it bouncing right. That's right. This ain't right.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Yeah, right. Yeah, you stir them up and sit back.
What are you talking about, weather? We ain't got no weather. Okay, well, if we left right now, we'd miss it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thank you for being with us today, America. By the way, I am certain if I could just be given the commercial airlines, I know I can make this better. I know I can. And I know I keep trying to while being a customer, and that's probably not the way to go because it seems to upset you. But I really think I could fix it. I really do. I see some obvious things, and we'll talk about that later. But anyway, so here's things that you do need to know today. Okay, let's get this done. We'll tell that full story a little bit later on.
At least you're not in L.A.
That's
wow.
Yeah, I was about to say Los Angeles
are looking good there.
Hey, Los Angeles looks good.
Yeah,
doesn't that look good? I don't know how to break this to the illegals. This is not the best way to win us over.
Yeah,
there's a lot.
Nobody wants you to stay.
You probably had a chance, and I even think public relations might have been on your side for those. But once again, for those of you that are here, the word illegal is an issue. We'd love for you to be here legal. But for those of you that are here that really don't mean to cause trouble, you're not dangerous, you're not a threat, you're not a pull on our society. You got a bunch making you look real bad. Now you know how it feels to live in Gaza, don't you? And you're like, Hamas really makes us look bad. So this is ugly, and all this is doing is for those that might have been on the fence. Everybody's like, well, if this is what we're facing, then these people got to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm for right now, do whatever you got to do to get everything under control.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's kind of what they're doing.
Yeah, and that's the way it's got to be done. And California, I hope y'all have learned from this, and all over the world, not just in our country, where people have been lax on the border, and trying so much to think that you're being so loving and so caring by having a chaotic country without a secure border, properly vetting people. Everybody who has embraced that, it's burning you. Everybody, including us.
Not a great idea.
We'll get into it.
We got countries in Europe that are losing their whole country.
Oh, yeah. Rick, we'll get into it, but they don't get it. You got Governor Newsom and everybody going, we don't need y'all.
Well, Newsom, how about this?
Really,
how about this?
Really?
Hey, Gav.
Really?
Hey, Gav, you can cram it.
Yeah.
Yeah, your state's looking good.
Yeah.
Right.
You're an embarrassment. Your state's an embarrassment. How can you have so many things available to you and mess it up this bad? My goodness, California should want for nothing. I tell you what, it's your policies that ruin the state. Okay, boy,
there you go.
I know.
I'm in a place.
We'll have to break it down.
Somehow, Ricky, somehow it's responsible for you delay. I don't
how
know
about
how.
this? Today, by the way, a lot of you want this me today. It gets me in a lot of trouble, but you're in for a nice ride today.
Very good.
Okay. I'm ready to. Hey, I'm just gonna tell it like it is.
No filter.
No hold back.
It's no filter, Burge, today. Y'all better get this zebra story to me.
Come on.
I got something lighthearted. I need it right now.
Okay. We're ready.
Big Papa, total amount of sleep before I got on this show today. Total amount of sleep. You ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, 215.
Good job.
Hey.
Well, you need zebra taking a helicopter ride.
And by the way, the day I will not sleep again. I will not sleep again till sometime about 10:30 tonight.
Ricky, in your honor, just like protest, I may stay up to 7:30.
Thank you, Greg.
Just to support you.
By the way, how many times do you
I want to
think?
feel what you're going through.
How many times do you think everybody on the plane with me coming home last night? Because once you get headed back to your own town, you start getting around people you know.
Yeah.
They're coming from all over.
Yeah.
I've noticed let me go back later. But anyway, they really got tired. I know they did. I must have announced out loud to the plane, I'm just going straight to work.
You just kept saying,
I ain't even going home.
Right.
I'm going to the office. I'm gonna start brewing coffee and start doing show prep.
there you go.
Okay,
Just let me out there.
right.
So frustrating.
Because going home, I slept just enough for it to infuriate me.
Oh, yeah.
You know
When
what?
that clock went off, you couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
All right, so
You got to be kidding.
thank you, Rick Burgess, show affiliate, WGNS, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Beautiful, beautiful place if you've never been there.
Yeah.
A zebra on the loose, as we all know. And in Murfreesboro, let's face it, you might expect a lot of things. A wild zebra, not one of them.
Not one of them.
But the escaped pet zebra, and by the way, the word pet and zebra should never be together. They have been reunited. It has been reunited with its owner, 8 days it's been running across Tennessee.
He was having a ball.
Rutherford County, the Rutherford County zebra. 8 days it's been on the
people
land.
that had the footage of him running beside him.
I think what makes it even better too is the zebra's name was Ed, or is Ed.
Is it Ed? Okay.
It's Ed.
Guys, look at what they're doing with Ed.
So Ed has been scooped in some sort. It's being carried by a helicopter.
Yes.
Ed is under a helicopter in some kind of pouch.
Look at Ed. Look at
He's
Ed.
swinging from a helicopter.
And he looks like he's good with it.
Yeah.
He does.
You know
He
what?
looks like he's having a heck of a time.
Ed's like, tell you what, this isn't so bad.
Ed beats the heck out of running.
Rick, he's treated better than you were last night on the airline.
He hasn't been.
That's what you needed, Rick. That's what you needed.
How about this? I would have done that. There was one point I'd say, put me in this, strap me in something. I'll take a doggone helicopter.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my gosh.
That's good
I want
stuff.
footage of how Ed got captured. How did they get him in that basket?
Tango 82 Aviation Crews
They got him.
located Ed and returned him to
How
his
did they
owner.
do
Rutherford
that?
County Sheriff's Office is saying.
Look at him.
Did
He's
they?
chill.
Did they? I wonder if the people that Ed was their pet, Zebra Ed.
Yeah.
I wonder, did they put up the little posters like you do for a cat or a dog?
Yeah, have you seen Ed?
Have you seen our pet?
Yeah. It was found near Interstate 24 in a pasture. And
They just relocated.
it just keeps getting better.
Y'all, every time I pause this video, it's just a great screenshot. It's one of those videos
Yeah,
where
yeah.
every single time you pause it, you can't believe what you're
Right.
looking at.
Man, Ed was elusive. Good gracious.
Let me ask you this: could we not just ride to where Ed was? I mean,
I don't
he
think
was in
that
a
trailer
pasture
could get to
somewhere.
where he was, I guess. They were like, we got to get him out of here.
You know, I'm looking here.
Y'all, we found Ed.
How
Let's
did
go
they
round
get
him
Ed
up.
in this thing?
I'd love to see it.
Did they dart Ed? Did he get darted?
I'm
Maybe.
not sure. They said here that video shows the Rutherford County Sheriff's Office using a helicopter, as we were looking
Yeah,
at,
that part I got.
to rescue him, and they found him in a wooded area just outside of pasture near Buchanan Estates subdivision, right off 24. But man, I apparently maybe because he's a pet, they were able to go up to him. I don't know.
Listen, I know you can't read expressions on zebras' faces, but he looks like he's relaxed.
He does.
And he's just going along with the ride.
They threw a net over Ed. They said
Okay,
they
got
netted
net.
it.
Okay, got it.
They netted Ed.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, I'm with y'all. Once he's in that pouch and he's fine, he's kind of like, well, thank God this is over.
This ain't bad.
I think he was tired of it.
Yeah.
And they muzzled him, too. Did y'all see that?
Oh, sure, you got, they'll bite you.
You know
a
he's trying
horse
to
will
talk.
bite.
Yeah.
A horse will bite. I know a guy that got bit by in the face by a horse.
Oh,
Messing him
man.
up bad.
Okay.
He's
There
just
goes
hanging from a
Ed.
helicopter.
He was more elusive than those guys that broke out of prison in New Orleans.
Yes.
We'll be right back. Ed is back home.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And, folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping, it's always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Thank you, Tex Nation, for reminding me today, rock stars don't need no sleep. We don't need no sleep. Sleep's overrated. All right, so has anybody got a situation with a house that you really need to sell? Hey, Burge, I'm in a handle. Love my mama, I really do. She left me her house, and I have a house, and so does everybody else in the family, and we love Mama, but, we need to sell this house. Well, Sell My House Fast is who you need to talk to. 25 years they've been doing this. 25 years. And here's the beauty. If you another one, too, that's, that happens a lot. That's, hey, my wife or my husband or, either one, hey, the company has moved us. We got to go. Mm-hmm. Now I have a house. Now I got to go buy a house somewhere else, but I need to sell the house where I am now. Well, Sell My House Fast. Again, these are the people. you need to deal with. Do you realize this? You think they didn't have me here on this turnkey? They'll do all the repairs. They'll clean the house up. They'll clean out the house if that needs to be done. You won't pay any real estate agent any commission, and they get you cash. So their offers are fair. The process transparent. You realize I want you to think about how much somebody like me would be drawn to this. Hey, we're in a handle on this house. Hey, Burge, here's how much the house is worth. Here's you a fair price on it. Here's you some cash. Now leave. We got it. So I'm done with this house. You're done with it. So if you'd like to find out more, call 1-800-734-0504. Sell my house fast. Great people. Transparent. Or look for their link at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors. Okay, so we have other things to cover on the program today, and we've got some more updates for you. But I do want to say I did have a wonderful time with wonderful people at First Baptist Church in Seminole, Texas. Blow, blow, Seminole wind. By the way, the wind blows the entire time you're there.
Okay.
The whole time.
Yeah, it was funny. I said, it's good to be in the land of a dry heat. I've come to you from a land of a wet heat.
Yes.
By the way,
sweat a lot here.
Got a pretty good laugh when I said, I'm not trying to say that we got a mosquito problem in Alabama, but one tried to steal my truck. But So, yeah, a lot of history there. A lot of history. Wow, you can see a long way. Wow, flat. So flat.
What did it remind you of?
Well, I think Tommy Tuberville had a point. Brought him up.
Rick, don't say it.
Brought him up.
Kid, stop it.
And mixed reviews.
Yeah.
But it's just from the coaching. They thought he's done a good job as a senator. Had one guy that was surprised when well, anyway, I won't get into that. But so why the name Seminole?
Don't know.
The Seminoles.
They were there too.
They
Not
were
just Florida.
They were in Florida, and then a lot of them started migrating west out to this part of the world. Now this is what I found strange. You got your Cherokees. They're pretty easy to embrace. They tried to work it out. They were pretty calm people, hardworking folk. Even tried to kind of say, look, we'll adapt. Okay? You had your Seminoles, pretty kind folks. And they had their moments, but they also they have this of honor of some famous Comanche there in this part of Texas. I'm like, I don't know about honoring the Comanches.
Is that
the Comanches? They're bad people. I mean,
is that the one? His mother was the girl that was kidnapped.
Maybe
he was half white. What's
maybe
his name? I read a book on it.
Maybe, but the Comanches. When you go to say, let's all embrace the Comanches. That's a tough one. Yeah. They've got some public relations problems.
Read up on them. They were pretty rough.
So the Comanches were big in that area.
Yeah.
In that, we've been there because we've hunted. We're in South Texas, but some of that area in West Texas has that look. The mesquite trees. Basically, when you come there, it's where agriculture meets the oil industry. You work in one of those two areas, and the one part of it is just all oil and gas. The other part is all, like I brought you some, Greg, peanuts.
Oh, yeah.
They grow a lot of peanuts there, and they sent Greg a bag of their dry roasted peanuts, which is great. Brought those back to him today.
Nice.
Hard-working folks.
Mm-hmm. Is it Kiwana Parker you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if that's the same one.
I don't know. I couldn't remember. I just got a little spooked by the Comanches because they had the horse dialed in. Boy, they could ride a horse. Boy,
really well.
You don't want to fool with them. They were way ahead on horses.
Yeah,
they figured the horse out before everybody else did. And it made
really
them,
good.
And it made them hard to deal with. But like I'm saying, you could be out there and you have your farm and you got your family, and you might look up and see some Cherokees rolling up. They might want to trade a fur or something. Okay, your Seminoles roll up. They might want to let's see what we can trade. If you saw the Comanches on the horizon, there's no need to get the furs out. They're coming to kill everybody and take everything you got. Yep. And if you can't keep them from doing that, then they're going to take it. And they'll kill everybody, and the ones they don't kill wish they were dead.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing they don't like to hassle with, the babies.
No.
Right.
They're not babysitting.
They're nomads. They don't live in one place, so anything would be a handle. They'll rid themselves of them. It's not pretty. Wow. They got a bad public relations campaign, but they could ride that horse, and they were a handful on a horse.
Yeah.
So and they were tough to deal with.
Yeah, that chief, I don't know if it's the same one. His mom they kidnapped her when she was young.
Yeah,
and she ends up having him.
Yeah,
and he becomes this great chief or whatever.
I was riding one time to the airport, not knowing what was ahead of me, and as far as you could see, to the left or to the right, as far as you could see, you couldn't. I mean, till your eyes said, "I can't see anymore." I could still see. I don't know what they're called. I try to get the right line. The the things you see out in the field that they're like dinosaurs, and they're
the oil rig.
The oil rigs. Mm-hmm. There are oil rigs as far as you can see. They're everywhere. And I thought to myself, I bet this place is pretty important to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, we need this because of course now the idiots think we got something to replace it right now. We don't.
Right.
So I saw a lot of that. By the way, something else that intrigued me in this part of the country, I was not ready for it. German Mennonites.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Big population of Mennonites.
A lot of Germans.
Yes. A lot of Germans.
How about that?
got into the world of High German versus Low German. Okay. Never fully understood it. Asked for an explanation a couple of times. Never got it. They try again. All right, we're going to try again. Now they teach High German. Okay, what are we talking about? And I never fully understood it. The High German, the Low German. They said basically these German Mennonites, they'll send their kids to school till they learn English and they pull them back out. And they kind of got their own. I saw some of them.
Wow.
And then if you saw them dressed in black, if they've got the black suit and mama's in the black long dress and the black bonnet, bonnet, then that's your High German folks. And I guess a good analogy would be seeing someone in Israel that's Jewish and then seeing an Orthodox Jew, with the curly hair and all that. And but they're an interesting bunch. They'll have
make sausage
and they'll cover some ground out there.
They'll cover some ground.
There's a lot of them.
Oh,
a lot of people.
I mean, I didn't realize that Seminole, Texas, they deal with the German Mennonites a lot. It's a big part. You better know you're going to deal with the Mennonites.
Oh, how about that?
They got their. They've really locked down there.
Came
up from Mexico. Came up from Mexico.
Really?
I said, what are the Mennonites doing in Mexico? And they said, well, they like to have a lot of land. They went there for cheap land. They try to get away from society as much as they can. They thought Mexico would offer a better opportunity. Then the drug cartel started there, and they came on into Texas. Oh, I've been learning. It's complicated. The Mennonite situation is complicated. That's a complicated bunch. And the High German, Low German,
Middle German.
Are they the Germans that'll get into polka? Did you hear any polka where you were at?
You know what? You know what? Sadly, no.
Because in Fredericksburg, Texas, those Germans are all about. I mean, they're just polkaing it up. They're not Mennonites. Yeah, they're just straight up.
Oktoberfest.
You know what?
Lederhosen. That whole deal.
I'll tell you another thing.
Boy, you got all kinds of information.
I've noticed because there's such a different world. If you're traveling west, see where we live, most of our world revolves around Atlanta, and we're going east or north.
Yeah.
But if you're going west, you know what you'll encounter on all your flights, all your hotels, all this. A lot of hikers. A lot of people going west. People love hiking. I had so many hikers around me. I mean, and they're talking about, hey, today we're going to. They'll hike. You got people that are coming from Yellowstone. You got people going. They just want to hike.
What?
And everywhere I look, it was a bunch of hikers.
A lot of granola being eaten.
You don't see much of that going east.
A lot of carabiners.
Yeah. It's just a
lot of Tivas.
Yeah, because I always like to know where I'm at. I want to know. I want to know about it. I want to know what life is here.
Got me one of them Camelback. They fill up with water.
Yeah. From what I'm gathering,
probably got a van like yours.
Where I was, what I gathered is I'm going to do oil and gas. I'm on farm. I'm gonna have to deal with the Mennonites. And I got some the Seminoles and the Comanches were all in here. Now let me tell you something. If you're looking for a variety of menu, if you don't like Tex-Mex, not the place to be.
All right. A lot of Tex-Mex. I like
We're
Tex-Mex.
gonna,
I love Tex-Mex.
we're gonna serve you Tex-Mex. You can count on that.
I love that.
I mean,
Get some salsa.
you know how where we grew up. Every day you get up and we thought it was weird not to have bread with a meal.
Yeah.
It's weird there not to have chips with the meal.
Yes,
You're gonna
chips
have
and
chips.
salsa, baby.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Chips are ready.
I love
Yes.
Our chips are ready.
You sit down at the table and there's chips and salsa.
Everybody's got chips
everywhere.
I love Texas.
Awesome.
Yeah, love seeing that old Texas flag flying everywhere too.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free, that's philo.tv.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn. Unwrap the West.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. All right, now listen up, America. That's a biggie right there. Thank you, Ken. That's a biggie right there. This is it. Today's the day. I've talked with Iron Hill Press, the publisher. I've talked with Team Man Church. I've talked with everybody involved in the launch of this latest book, and they all have just said, Burge, and some of you have even asked, so I'm going to throw this in too, would there be an opportunity for signed copies even after Father's Day? And I did some research on that. I think that's a no. Maybe at Christmas it'll come back. So if you want a signed copy, now if you don't care about a signed copy, the book's out there, you're fine. But if you want a signed copy by this weekend or a signed copy at all, today is it. As of 5 o'clock Central Time today, 6 o'clock Eastern, that opportunity will be over. So go to the link to get a signed copy. You have to use the links at our website, rickburgesshow.com, there at the bottom of the page, themanchurch.com, right there on the homepage, and burgessministries.com too, under books if you want to. So look for the red link that says signed copy. This is it today. So once today is over, signed copy option, unless I see you come here and I see you in person or something. But as far as you getting a signed copy to someone or in the mail, and you don't think there's going to have an opportunity for us to get to see each other, then today's it. Final day. Is today the final day? Today's it. Okay, so as of 5 Central, 6 o'clock Eastern, that opportunity will be gone. If you go back tomorrow, even if because I'm telling them, hey, we need to change the make sure that link and all that should be handled. I'll talk to you, Speedy, a little bit about that. But anyway, so that's today's it. So make a note of that. Some other things dealing with Father's Day, because it is Father's Day week. Obviously, you can shop our store at rickburgesshow.com. Probably want to try to get those orders in by today or tomorrow, okay, to get them by this weekend. But another thing, if you are in Birmingham, Alabama, home of 104.7 WZZK, this Saturday morning, the 14th, Jared Hudson, who has, served us and as a Navy SEAL, runs Covenant Rescue, incredible ministry, rescuing people out of the sex trade. He also just announced he's running for Senate. He'll be our speaker at our next Man Church, which is going to be a men's breakfast at my home church, Valleydale. There's no cost for this. We're going to serve breakfast. And if you would like to be part of that, starts at 8 o'clock. We'll start eating about 8:30, and then we'll have Jared up after that. If you want to come hear him speak in Birmingham, just be there this Saturday or go ahead and register so we know how much food to cook, okay? You'll find that at themanchurch.com under events. And then coming up later in the month, the 21st of June, I have the honor of being in beautiful Pearl, Mississippi at Park Place Baptist Church for their Man Church. Those details also at themanchurch.com under events. So take a look at that. All right. So this thing that's going on in L.A., we've touched on it. We've gone past it. So since we've all went away, I need to know a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a war going on in Los Angeles? okay?
Somewhat.
Yeah.
And have Elon Musk and Trump made up. What's
There's a lot there, Rick.
What's
the
latest? You're sitting there. You're trapped in airports and hotels, and you try to stay caught up.
Mm-hmm.
You try to do the best you can, but then when you're just kind of scrolling and looking, you can't get a true narrative. It's almost like the Trump Elon thing kind of disappeared as the weekend went, and the state of Los Angeles kind of took over. That became the everything you looked at. That's all everybody was talking about. What needs to be done, and I kind of agree. As I said a minute ago, I think California has, when you have people protesting peacefully, big crowds, all that, that's fine. Then let California handle it. Just keep law and order. But when they start attacking people in law enforcement with bricks. And explosives and fire and start threatening to kill them and their families, and that's all captured. It's not speculation. It's captured on videos and stuff. At that point, you have to bring in an overwhelming force because now it's war, okay? And you have to say this behavior for the citizens of California and for the citizens of Los Angeles and for the protection of these in law enforcement, we must bring in an overwhelming force, and we must break your will to continue this type of behavior. That's where we are. And whatever that looks like, that's what needs to happen. Because it's one of those things where you look at the opposition, you go, you've now left us with no other choice. To me, these people's behavior, you can be in our country, that's the beauty of the Constitution and the First Amendment. You can disagree with policy, and you have a right to shout out that I do not like the sitting government. I disagree with the sitting government. I'm going to get out and make change and vote these people out when we get a chance for a vote. Of course, you need to be legal to be able to do that. But what you don't have the right to do is say we believe in anarchy.
Correct.
We're going to have our way by force. You don't have the right to do that.
No.
And if you do that, then we have the right as law and order rules the day.
Yeah.
And so in our country, at one time we were law and order, then we got away from law and order, and I was told we're going back to law and order, and this would be a nice time to show that we mean it.
Yeah. And that's what he's doing. That's why he deployed the National Guard.
Yeah. And I 100% agree with that.
Yeah. And the FBI and the National Guard are working hand in hand. FBI trying to identify a lot of these agitators who, it's interesting to me, they're waving the flags of the country they left.
Yeah, that is weird.
So
if that country was so great, why didn't you stay there and make it better?
Correct.
Yeah.
And there's so much to talk about. You have, and I think you set it up perfectly, but it all started in California, in Paramount, California, where protesters were clashing with federal authorities and ICE, who were trying to have a raid on a local business, and then they stood in front of them and didn't want them to go anywhere, and that kind of unfolded what has now become, now let's burn LA and let's
here we go, burn ourselves down again.
And let's start trying to show this as the government overreaching when people are expressing themselves. That's not what this is.
No, it's not what this is.
Not when you're burning cars.
No, this is protecting the people of LA from people who are violent.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgesshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
You better listen up, hear what we say, 'cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find a way, yeah.
The voice of reason in an unreasonable world.
All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us, America. A lot to do going forward. So, Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here today. A lot for us to cover. We hope that you'll join us. We'll do unscreened phone calls and check in. We haven't talked to you over the weekend. We had a lot of stuff come out over the weekend that you could enjoy. Hopefully you consume some of that, and we can get your feedback on that too. So yeah, this past weekend, episode 5 of Tales from the Camp House. So now you can go watch the entire season, the first season, 5 episodes. Catch that right there on the YouTube channel. Episode 4 of the new podcast, Strange Encounters, out over the weekend. So hopefully you caught that. And episode 21 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, the podcast. All that over the weekend, including the daily archives of the show. Wednesday Bible study, yeah, that archive was out over the weekend too. So plenty for you to consume, but now we're back with more live shows this week. Should be an interesting week. It is Father's Day. We do have a lot going on. So today, when the show ends, I know that I've got to have a meeting with Super Tom, the engineer. Kind of nervous about it. Because the idea is that I will get back on an airplane again today. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy, can't wait for that. And go through airports again and go to Norfolk, Virginia. Is that where I'm going? And then I will be there. I will check into the hotel. And then, according to our plan, I will be live from that hotel.
Yeah.
On the live show with y'all tomorrow,
right?
Up until probably at least the first 3 hours of the show, maybe even the first 4.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
And we're looking at the schedule if I can get it to technically work. Now, since we're all
is that local time?
Since remember they're Eastern.
That's right.
That's a good question. So
anyway,
we're
going to have you that long.
Who knows?
Yeah. So anyway, we'll see how that goes. I'll be on for some time tomorrow.
Oh, you're getting makeup put on. That's
funny. Hey, makeup.
What?
We need to start doing that here.
I'm going to be on the 700 Club, and I will tell you this.
I already do that, Greg.
For 7 to 8 minutes.
Good night. I'm doing those for 7 to 8 minutes. But let me go back to this again.
Oh,
Greg, I'm on the 700 Club, and let me tell you something. Somewhere in heaven, my grandmother is having a party.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
But no, the way they see this, it's all about reach. I mean, back during the days when we were doing the Rick and Bubba show, and Bubba and I, in those days when you put books out, I mean, you had to do like a full-blown tour with book signings and all that. They don't really do much of that anymore. Yeah. And they don't do that much of this anymore. Most of it's podcast, and you do things on Zoom. But a lot of these bigger shows that have a big reach, that's the word they use, reach. That means how many viewers they have, how many listeners, how many whatever. And so some of them still require you got to be in, and TV will do that a lot. Because the Zoom thing, a lot of times they don't think is up to par, and they prefer the guest in the room. And it is a better interview if you can do that.
Yeah.
But TV doesn't give you very long.
No.
But
actually, probably really a long interview that they have for you.
Yeah, I remember us going to New York.
8
I remember us going to New York and doing the Fox run. Remember that?
Yeah.
We would do Fox and Friends, Hannity, Neil Cavuto, and we would do all those in just about a day and a half, and do the show live from New York. Remember, and so we would never be on more than 6-7 minutes,
Right.
and sometimes 5.
Yeah.
But that's just the way TV operates. It does have a large audience, so the publisher that is believing in the book, and by the way, just thrilled with how well it's going. That this is something they thought was an important opportunity if we could pull it off. And so I went to talk to our broadcast partners because I know we're starting a new show, and I told them, if you don't want me to do this, because I will miss a little bit of the show, I can easily say no. And talking to Summit Broadcasting, Randy Chase is who I talked to, and he said, "Oh no, I think anytime this show has any kind of duress and chaos, it's even better."
Yeah.
So
Sure. He does have that right.
Yeah.
And I assure you we'll have that tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're going to have it today.
Oh,
But I assure you we'll have it tomorrow.
What time does your flight leave local today?
4:01. Don't know why they have those weird times.
4:01.
Which that we ain't
Not
leaving
4.
We ain't leaving at 4:01.
Well, that's good because we have a system coming
Maybe
through around
4:03.
right around just after that. I need you to get out. Get out in front of it.
It's going to be the same old garbage.
Yeah, it will.
I'll never be on the 700 Club. It's the reason why. It goes back to this again. And I mean, oh, hey, look at y'all. We started doing charter flights because, first of all, back when the whole crew would go,
Yeah.
by the time you bought, when there were 6 of us, you'd buy 6 commercial plane tickets, and you'd be trying to get to, say, to New York to do Fox News. And I remember it happened one time. And then you missed the interview because the stupid airlines can't stay on time. Okay? You just spent all that money, and you didn't even get what you spent the money for. You just ended up going there and missing some of it, and you can never get that back. And we thought, well, if 6 of us can jump on one plane and actually just leave when we need to leave and come back home when we need to come back home and actually make the interviews, that's probably a better investment.
Yeah.
And I'm going to regret that probably today.
Mm-hmm.
That
Poor old Les.
Yeah.
Sorry, Les.
But this was the 700 Club was kind enough to book all this and pay for all this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we're on
That
their
helps.
we're
Okay.
on their dime, but that also means that they picked flights probably that were good investments for them.
$700 club.
Yeah, because anybody that says it's summertime in Alabama, let's try to leave at 4 p.m. That's usually when the thunderstorms hit.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to get out in front of it, Rick. We're going to think positive.
You know
today.
what?
We're not going to worry about it.
No. Hey, y'all don't worry about me. I am completely immersed in the kill me stage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Today, Rick, nothing. You have no expectations.
Y'all can't do anything to me. Y'all
You have
can't, if somebody came in right now and said, Rick, could we hit you in the head with a club? I'd say, sure. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, gosh.
There's nothing you can do to me now.
That's good.
You know, to me, I hope I stay in airports the rest of my life and can't ever get out.
You want to see every inch.
I want to be Tom Hanks in Terminal.
Oh, yeah.
I hope I can never get out. I hope a plane never leaves on time.
Oh,
I
man.
hope I'm in duress, and I hope I keep eating airplane food until my intestines burst. You know,
Or don't.
You know, anytime you're eating at an airport, be careful.
I know. I
Easy.
know. I'd like to know what you. Well, we'll get into it.
By the
I don't
way,
know how you survived the other day.
and some of y'all keep confusing this. Jimmy and Tammy didn't do the 700 Club. That was PTL.
Was that PTL?
Yes. It was Pat Robertson that did the 700 Club.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh,
Now,
Pat.
yeah, and now it's a younger, hipper bunch.
Yeah, it's cool. All got sharp teeth and everything.
They do.
That was green. I saw the pictures.
Mhm.
That's impressive.
I can't wait till y'all see me come out there. And, because when we used to go to Fox,
Is this after makeup?
yeah, you remember we went to Fox? They put makeup on us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Keep
Sure
it
did.
on.
They
Wear,
sure did.
Wear it Wednesday.
And you walk
They
out there,
did.
with, and you look awful.
They
And you
put
look
a napkin underneath.
and you look
No,
orange.
no.
Of course, this was before HD, so you come out with that orange face. But honestly, when you looked on TV, you're like, well, no wonder they do that
Yeah.
because you're not washed out and all this.
HD though. Wow.
But now with HD, don't you pretty much look orange
you pretty much
because it reveals?
Yeah.
But you know what? Whatever. I mean, I've got a beard. How much makeup can they put on?
That's a good point.
Well,
I hope they accidentally mess up your makeup and it looks hilarious for some reason.
Well, you can count on that.
Rick, looking here.
But you know what, Adler? I don't care.
I know when
it looks terrible.
The 700 Club staff's going to put makeup on you, and I know when they're going to take it off.
Okay.
Got to take it off, too.
Makeup removal.
That's on the list?
Yeah.
That's actually helpful because you can. Plus, you don't want to be that guy walking around with it still on after.
Yeah, on the plane coming back.
I kind of do. I want Rick doing a selfie on Instagram. Listen, I'll tell you, and then forget.
I want him to come in the show Wednesday and
forget.
By the way, I promise you I'll do a post with it on.
Okay, good.
Okay, and let me say this again. Did you see anywhere on that list? I mean, anywhere. Look really close because it seems very detailed. Rick sleeps soundly.
No, let me see here.
Not on there.
Let me see here. I do not see that.
We got one spot on the plane. No, I'm sorry.
Rick.
He doesn't sleep on planes.
What time do you take off, Rick? Here's your hourly forecast for the day.
4:01. That's what it says.
That's what I'm saying. He's going to get right out in front of it.
Right before that, 5 o'clock.
Right, yeah, get out in front of it, Rick.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
That's going to be chasing you towards Atlanta.
You sure?
I know you have a layover there.
Well, you know how when you go, you know how when you go on to like I was in Texas this weekend.
Yeah.
So you find yourself forgetting about your friends and family.
Right.
You think that everybody has the weather you're having in Texas, but you forget Texas where you're at's a long way from where you live.
It is.
I'm in West Texas. I'm a long way from where I live.
Oh, yeah.
And all of a sudden I'm hearing things like power's out, and we didn't have power at our house, but in our, a big portion of our audience, that Southeastern bunch, I mean, right now it's just thunderstorm after thunderstorm after thunderstorm. Once the tornadoes have kind of waned a little bit, now it's still these thunderstorm straight line winds.
Straight line winds, city.
And so I was interacting with a friend of mine from church, and he was like, I said, hey man, I'm trying to get home. And Sherry said the storms are gone. He goes, yeah, but there's about 55,000 people without power. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you always say something stupid. Really, it's fine here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, you're in West Texas, Rick.
Doesn't really,
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
speaking of that, my parents got some damage to their house. In that one of the storms that came through.
On straight line winds, right?
Tore some siding off, which, by the way, I need a guy in Huntsville now. I need a company.
Wait, what do we need? Siding repair?
Yeah,
you can do that.
Oh, come on.
You can do that.
With us on the river?
No.
You want me to go do it? I'm busy. I can't get there this week.
The way it ripped off, I'm not sure.
I got my Phillips head. I got my crescent wrench. I got an Allen wrench.
Oh, you got that.
I got some batteries.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies. including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens. And it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You never have to miss a minute. You catch it on your own time, and so be sure to do that. So, all kidding aside, when you have aging parents and you want them to be taken care of, people you can trust. So many of you have been so kind to step up and take care of our parents when they need things. And understand Speedy's parents are in Huntsville, and Speedy lives in Birmingham. In our part of the world, and this siding situation from the storms, if you're somebody, that's what you do, and it's somebody we can trust, you're not going to go over and try to take advantage of an older couple, that kind of thing, which kind of leaves a bad taste in everybody's mouth. So if you could help out, just Speedy at rickburgessshow.com, Speedy at rickburgessshow.com, and, there's just a great feeling when somebody's got it handled. That would be helpful. So, and it's siding, is that what it is? That was damaged in the wind?
Some wind got underneath it. It's weird, too, because some of this wind that came through some of the different cities that we were hurt in, it's crazy. That straight line wind, Dad said that, like, one side of the house got it and the other side didn't.
Right.
He said there were things like on the picnic table outside that were really light, didn't even move. But on the other side, the garbage can was flipped upside down, the grill turned over, and chairs all the way in the back of the yard.
Weird.
And then that side got a couple of rows got ripped off, and one of the pieces was in the front yard. They found it in the front yard, and so it looks like it's intact. It might just need to be replaced. I can't get there today. Could maybe try to get there tomorrow. So yeah, that would be helpful if somebody's in that market.
Speaking of different things hitting the wind differently, you ever just look out into the trees and you'll just see just one tree just go kind of like, go wild. You're like, wow. So that tree got hit by something that, you know, it's odd when you see that happening.
Yeah. Does it seem to y'all like in the time that we've been on Earth that the wind blows more now than it ever has? It's like
getting windier.
It's like there's never a day
the world's getting windier.
There's never a day when the wind's not blowing.
It does seem that way.
It's like, does the wind ever stop blowing now? It's always blowing.
Does it seem windy? Is it getting windier? I think that's a good question.
Yeah. I sense that our environment is getting windier. Mm-hmm. And, of course, you know, the environment in here has been windy for a long time.
It's windy.
But
it was
Seminole wind, blow. Seminole wind.
I was pulling up to the Stallions game Saturday when I got the call about my parents' house. So I'm talking to my dad, and I'm thinking that's all he was wanting to talk about. And so he talks about that for about a minute, and then we're trying to get a plan. Then he goes, "Hey, I got another question." I'm like, "What?" He goes, when are you going to Larry's? And I said,
goodness.
Dad, are you asking me when I'm going to Larry's? Are you serious?
Do you want to come with?
I don't know, but that was on his mind. He wanted to talk more about that, and he did the damage on the house. So I'm like, what are you
on that note, does it seem to y'all a little bit that Larry and Carolyn have gone silent?
Well,
could be y'all you hurt his feelings because you said he was a serial killer.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You guys entertained the fact that
I read an email. I read an email.
Yeah.
About someone asking that question, and then y'all started riffing on it. I listened to the archive. I heard it with my own ears. Did I join in? Of course I did.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I shouldn't be hanging out with y'all. Bad influence.
He didn't call Friday.
Yeah.
But
Larry's been in the chat this morning. Larry has been in the chat this morning.
It's
So it
a
looks like he's still a
phone
fan.
call, so it's the luck of the draw.
Even though you called him a murderer, it looks like he's still a fan of the show.
Oh, my God.
We make fun of ourselves every segment. I mean, we're on each other.
Yeah.
And so Larry knows we're having fun.
I know, but I've tried that before with people when they get upset, and they basically seem to say, well, y'all can do it to each other all you want. It's different when it's us.
That's true.
And, you know, I guess
Which is accurate.
have
That's
a
right.
point.
You know, it's the dish it out, can't take it, people.
How about it? It sounds like to me when they say it, they think we shouldn't be so okay with it.
Yeah.
Even amongst ourselves.
Nobody should be doing
Well,
that.
we have guests that come in here and they read the text. From the Text Nation, and they're like, wow, so y'all really do need thick skin when you're in here.
Don't even bring that up, Steve. My goodness.
Y'all don't even know this, man. But the way people, of course, it's in a world where people can remain anonymous, and people always get bolder when they can be anonymous. But, I mean, people rip us to shreds.
Yeah.
They just rip us.
They do.
And that's all right. It comes with the territory. Would like for you to be accurate with the things you're saying, and not
at least that,
not assume things. You might want to check on it, but
people will text the meanest stuff.
Oh my goodness!
Adler needs to shut his little yapper.
Oh yeah,
I'm just like, wow, okay, you're right, but you don't have to say it like that.
You don't have to let it come up on a screen and sit there for 10 minutes.
Wow, hey, I can do
make
something.
sure everybody sees it.
Right? No. Let me tell you, that's one thing about. I think we need to put in the rules.
Yeah.
With people coming to the Vox seats, do not look at the text screen.
You can't,
especially
if you're wearing a cowboy hat.
Especially if they ever see you on camera.
Yeah.
Then they're off to well, you know, you said you said it, Greg. No, that's on me. That one was on me.
Oh,
I tried to be now. Let me tell you, everybody needs
and he kept doing it.
Listen,
that was the best part. It's gone on its back.
Listen,
it's gone on its back again. Rick, quit, stop.
Everybody needs to stay in their lane, and I got out of my lane. and my intentions.
Their faces.
Listen, and my intentions, Greg, my intentions, the same one that paved the road to hell.
Sure.
My good intention was to accomplish what they wanted accomplished, and it went poorly because I wasn't savvy enough with the mouse. And
going back.
That's on me. That's 100% on me. I need to stay over here.
They feel bad now. Boy, they really feel bad. Oh, they're still feeling bad.
Right.
Wow, all caps.
I mean, they get to proofread it every time to make sure they got it right. It is offensive. I get it. Yeah. So they are making fun of me.
But no, Greg. But
Rick made sure that they got to see it enough
just
time.
when they thought they weren't being made fun of, I made sure that was crystal clear.
Oh my goodness.
But no, go back this. You said this, Greg. You were talking about like Lily, talking about some of the stuff you do. Like, I don't want my wife to ever be out there like these people that are influencers. I'm sure, but I mean, the minute that, especially with women, they do anything, all the stuff underneath. What is she wearing?
Yeah.
Why would she do that?
They start dogging each other.
That's ugly. What's wrong with her hair?
And it has nothing to do with selling products.
And you're sitting there anonymous, just kind of. just taking shots at people. It's We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Here we go. Thanks for being with us today, America. How'd you sleep last night? I didn't sleep very long, as we've covered. That's part of it. You can't worry about that. But it could be because you're not on a customized mattress. If you were on a mattress that was actually made for you, then you probably slept a little better. And how do I get one of those, Rick? Well, I'm glad you asked. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Go there right now. They got a little sleep quiz. Remember, probably the best endorsement that HelixSleep.com/BigVox could ever hope for is that Greg actually likes their product.
There you go.
And as I've stated before, Greg doesn't like anything. So
Greg
no, Greg, it's true.
It's true,
Greg, I mean that somewhat as a compliment. Meaning, if Greg likes something, I can trust it because he's not going to be just talked into patronizing a product.
Right. You're right.
So right now, there's a summer sale going on.
Summer sale.
Save 20%. Let them know how you sleep on your side, your back, your stomach. How you like your mattress, firm, soft, medium. Are you big and tall? Would you like that? Is this for a kid?
Ooh.
They have children's mattresses. So it's really, really crucial to have the right mattress if you want to sleep well.
Oh, yeah.
And a good night's sleep has a lot to do with your overall health. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. They'll ship it right to your door, customized for you. You got up to 100 nights to sleep on it. And then, of course, if you don't love it, then they will refund your money. And you also find it there at rickburgesshow.com, as I said, under sponsors. Okay, so some things that we need to also talk about today. And we'll kind of keep you updated as we go. This one is coming out of the Hey Burge world. So here it is, coming right out of this right here. Hey Burge. So yeah, also from Text Nation, heard you guys talking about it. Do you have the ability to block people on Text Nation? Yes, and we're not, we think everybody should be allowed to have fun. But if you ever turn into somebody that's just derogatory, missing bad information, derogatory, we just block you and we're done with it. So yeah. But if it's legitimate critiques and questions and stuff like that,
or just having fun,
hacking, that's fine. But some people are pretty dark and twisted, and they go pretty quick. But you can also email. So this is from Mike. Hey Burge. I had an interesting conversation with my son the other day. He has now been married almost 10 years.
The Big 10.
To a beautiful, God-fearing young woman. I have been married for decades now. He said that he noticed that he's nothing like who he was when he got married, but his wife is exactly the same. He says, I eat different now, Dad. I dress different. I talk different. I behave different. I even have a different hairstyle.
Wow.
Because she cuts his hair.
Oh, wow.
I watch things on TV that I would have never even glanced at.
Great.
I listen to music that I hated. I noticed the exact things in my own life many years ago and even asked my wife, his mom, back then, why in the world did you fall in love with me if you just wanted to change all the things about me? It doesn't make sense. She said she could see who I could be.
Potential.
With a little work. So I told my son what I learned back then. They see us as projects. And the bigger the challenge, the better it seems, because no way I get the quality of wife I have otherwise. I agree with that. I mean, we're all in the same boat. I said, don't fight this losing battle, son. Just eat those wings and drip that sauce on your white grippies.
Yeah.
While watching Earnhardt series while she's out of town buying candles that she'll bring in and you have to pretend to like.
Exactly.
Boy, what a good word from a dad.
Yeah.
She said because they
ain't cheap.
He said they have weird methods of getting us to do exactly what they want us to do, and we'll never understand how they pull it off. Just go ahead and enjoy the ride, and you will not win this battle.
Yeah.
It is odd. You know, we seem to pick our wives because of who they are. They seem to have picked us because of who we could be.
Yeah.
With their help.
With their help.
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
It is. It is weird.
I never even thought about it like what Sherry's potential could be.
No.
I thought, I kind of like this right here. You know, and so.
This is great.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And,
They see us and they're like, wow, could really turn him into something.
I could buy him some clothes.
I actually remember, and he listed it on his list of things when I started watching Knots Landing. I'd never even considered watching Knots Landing. And then we get married, and for about a couple of weeks, I was like, I'm going upstairs. I'm not watching this. And then I stayed down one time, got hung in it, watched it till it went off the air. About 3 or 4 seasons.
No, I quoted this, guys. Of course, you know we've all been married so long now, like this kid's dad for decades.
Mm-hmm.
You talk about not knowing who you are, and some of you won't get this, but I guarantee a lot of you will. Mm-hmm. We were watching again something that I didn't want to watch that Sherry thinks that I would be a better person if I watched. But I want you to watch it with me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's that weird. That's one of the weird mind games they'll play with you.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just wander off and go watch what you want to. They want you to watch what they want to watch, but they want you to watch it with them,
so they can see you enjoy it.
So they can see you enjoy it.
But tell you, I told you would.
But this is when you get indoctrinated, like this kid's talking about to his son. You get indoctrinated. I've warned my sons about this as well, the two that are married, and we were watching something she picked, and I said, you know what? See this guy right here. He's the Darcy of this. Mm-hmm. He's just like Mr. Darcy. And all of a sudden Sherry goes, did you just quote Pride and Prejudice?
Oh, boy.
And I went, oh, my gosh. Did I just? Hey, this guy, it's not new. It's not original. He's just the Mr. Darcy of this story.
Mm-hmm.
So you referred back.
I know Pride and Prejudice left and right.
I missed that. I've never seen that.
Huh?
I've never seen that.
Well,
movie.
be thankful. Yeah. But
I know about Mr. Darcy.
I'm going to tell you, if Sherry ever gets her sold on it, you're going in.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Look, I watched three episodes of Castle Impossible on HGTV this past week.
Oh, my goodness. Was it Castle Impossible?
Yeah. She's just sitting right beside me. Here we go.
Here.
You know? But I think you have to be careful, ladies, because it's like some of these colleges will recruit these athletes or let's say these athletes get drafted because of how talented they are. But then they get them and they want to change their stance, how they swing, how they deliver the ball.
Everything about
your out pitch used to be a curveball and you were just unbelievable. We're going to change that.
Yeah, let's be sure.
And then they just fall apart. I think you can go too far. I think you can go too far.
You can overcoach your husband.
Yes.
And then then we push back.
Yeah, maybe a suggestion or
Don't
a slight change here, but nothing too drastic.
Nothing.
Be careful because you fell in love with him for some reason.
Yeah, and you're trying to change everything about it.
And this is something like this has been said before, but I'm going to say it in Calhoun County fashion.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I've heard this concept before. So really what this young man's asking his dad about, and it's as old as marriage, and that is we look at them and we say, oh, please don't change. And they look at us and say, I hope you change.
Yeah.
And now we're a project.
Ain't give up on you yet.
Yeah, right. But so it's almost like women deep down are all fixer-uppers. That's why they love these shows. That's the same thing they've done with their husband.
Yeah.
They don't just fix up their kitchen. They fixed up their husband.
We're a flip.
We are.
Yeah. We are a flip.
We are. They've bought some broken down house and they're gonna fix it up.
Yep.
And then flip it.
We're fixer-upper.
Please don't sell us.
Okay. Got to get us at a good price.
Yes.
That's where you make your money. Ain't what you sell it for, is what you buy it for.
But are they thinking that through? Like I remember on the wedding day, I was like, just all I was concentrating on is how in love I was. Okay,
right.
Are they not? No. Are they in that beautiful dress and looking like the most beautiful thing on the planet? And they're looking over at us, go, look at this loser. I can't wait till I whip him into shape. The tux is helping, but he's still got problems. Right?
Yeah.
It's just a different.
Are they
different attitude? Different
in the dating process? Are they over there taking notes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This right here is going to change. I'll
Yeah,
tell you that.
I'll tell you this will not happen.
I'll tell you what, he's eating that for the last time.
Yeah.
Take note of that.
That's right. He thinks he's going to watch regular season. It's going to be playoffs and the championship game only.
Right. Only, and that's not a given.
Yeah.
All right. But it happens like this guy's talking about without you really even noticing it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, when I screamed out something about Mr. Darcy, I don't know where that came from.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that had happened.
Yeah. Pride and Prejudice, Rick.
He needs to get rid of her. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. free.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. How about it, America? Glad you're here today. All right, so I see Larry. Looks like he's texting now. The patch man said he wants to call us. All right, Larry, we'll dial up and we'll get an update from you. So yeah, go ahead, Larry. That's fine. I'll look see if I see you calling. All right, so. We yeah, because I guess
got something to say. Right?
Well, I know y'all are planning the trip to go, and Larry and Carolyn are nice enough to be willing to host you and let y'all spend the night. And what happened to Speedy?
I don't know. I saw him going in the bathroom.
Did something happen?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh, I was just saying. Oh no, when Greg said bathroom. That's all. That's why.
I don't know.
Well, I don't know
that,
anything.
or he's got lost. Coming back.
Did a Tennessee Titan happen to him? Not that again.
Oh, that's right. He's got a history.
There you go.
He's got a history of these kinds of things.
We thought you had a Tennessee Titan. Are you all right?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Everything's fine.
We couldn't find you.
He got a late start.
I got away from him.
You did one of those deals where you decide.
We've been on there for like a minute and a half.
No.
Yes.
You know when you decide you're in a break and you think you got to. Oh, good.
Oh, it's Larry. Hey, Larry.
I thought you.
Larry.
Rick, we know you guys are joking.
Okay, good.
Okay, good.
That's awesome, Larry.
We didn't know if you were upset because we know y'all are likely not serial killers and planning on kidnapping the guy.
That was just a joke.
Putting them, and doing things like that.
And here's Carolyn.
Oh, hey. Oh,
wow.
Hey, Carolyn.
But how do we know y'all are not?
Great question.
That's two ways.
That's right.
Carolyn doesn't say much, but when she does,
she does.
Carolyn's funny.
It never even dawned on us that people that know y'all are having the same conversation. Like, what are y'all thinking? Letting these strange men come into your house? You out of your mind?
That is a good point. That's right, Carolyn.
We want to talk to Adler real quick.
Shoot.
All of us are here.
Shoot,
so
go ahead. Yeah, we're all listening.
Go.
Adler, I have got the spot for you to park your van.
Okay.
All mowed out and it's cleaned up. You can park your van right where I'll show you.
Wow. Okay, good.
Larry, now look, let me say this to you right now. Don't you fall in love with that van.
Yeah,
that thing's sharp.
It's going to be right next to our fire pit.
Oh, this is perfect.
Oh, man. Great.
Now, Larry,
we could have some s'mores.
We have a box. It's in a pen.
Oh, no.
You're going to be parked right real close to her pen.
Okay.
Her name is Susie.
Oh.
All right, so wait a minute.
I didn't know they had dogs.
Adler's sweet van is going to be right in between the fire pit
and Newsy.
And what's
Susie?
Susie? Did you say Newsy,
Yes.
Greg?
I said Newsy.
Okay.
No, Susie.
You mean?
Have you sent him a picture of Susie on?
Yeah.
Her name is Susie.
Larry, how did y'all come up with the name Newsy?
No, Susie.
Thank you.
S-U-S-S-I-E.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, like the newspaper.
Huey.
Thank you.
What else, Larry? I
like
love
the
when you joke
newsboys,
with
like
me.
the newsboys, Rick.
Larry's picking up on you, Rick.
Yeah,
he's
he's
figuring it out.
named her after the newspaper, like Newsy.
Rick,
Okay.
that's not.
All right, I'm sorry.
Rick,
Yes, sir.
no joking. Carolyn and I do want to meet you in person.
You know, Larry, I'm going to see how this goes.
Y'all are so sweet. We
Yeah,
thank
that's
you so
awesome.
much for all
I
this.
told Sherry about you too, and I said 2 words: Labor Day weekend.
Hey, Larry, can I can park my van at your place? I'll sleep in the van. Can I use your bathroom?
What?
Yes, anytime.
He may leave one soaking.
Awesome.
Why do you get to
We
sleep in
have
the
2
van?
bathrooms.
Hey,
Oh, they got 2, not
That
1,
helps.
but 2.
That helps.
Yeah.
hey, listen to me now. Listen to me, okay? I work with these guys every day. I'm around them all the time. I hear all the sights and sounds. Be careful giving them full access to that bathroom.
Oh, now.
Rick Burgess.
For Speedy
We're going to need it. I mean, we are going to need it if we're there for any amount of time.
Right. But
Or if there's a patch of woods.
do
beside
you
him.
think that Larry and Carolyn, okay, do you think that Larry and Carolyn should establish a tour bus rule with their own house?
Yeah.
And we all know the tour bus rule.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We want to show you the whole house.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to go over through every patch you got.
Yeah.
I can't wait to
Now,
smoke
you
a
going to
black
pull
and
me
mild.
around in your sled?
Faster.
I want you to borrow
Careful.
we want to take our dog sled in your van to Walmart.
Oh, please.
Okay. All right.
The dog sled and the van
Please.
together.
I can't wait.
Larry, let me tell you something. If they come back and they haven't seen every single patch and challenge coin, I'm going to be very disappointed.
Yes, we want to see them all.
I mean, every one of them.
We would love for you to do a video
Oh, yeah.
of
You can
our
bet
house.
on that. You can bet on that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's going to happen. And Greg does want to know if he can have a long net with you by the fire pit.
Speedy.
And a black and mild.
Yes.
Good deal.
That was the quickest yes Larry's ever put out.
Larry, lock this black and mild off.
It's got Larry laughing.
Yes, Speedy.
Yes, sir. Right here.
Would love to. Carolyn and I cannot wait to meet all 3 of you.
Well, we're honored
Well,
that
it'll
you would have
definitely
us.
be Speedy. We are a maybe right now, but it's definitely a Speedy.
Yeah.
This is
Meetings.
what you're going to do. You can do this.
I think
You're going to do this again.
Speedy's the over-greeter.
What?
So I think you're going to enjoy this. I would get my expectations pretty low on Greg and Adler.
Hey, now.
Yeah.
We're a maybe, but we would love it, but just scheduling wise.
He's already
Scheduling
got-
wise.
He already said where the van's going to park, buddy.
Listen,
You're
Come on,
in.
Or either that or we're borrowing his van.
Yeah.
Right.
Adler and I have a lot of work to do.
Adler,
What?
Adler.
We
Yes.
don't?
Adler,
Yes.
I've got a Iditarod patch that we got in Alaska. I'm giving it to you.
Oh, because he loves
How
it.
come he gets a patch?
Well,
He don't even know if he's
What?
coming.
Now you've upset everybody, Larry.
Don't worry, I've got something for the other 2 also.
Okay.
Good. You know, it's just like kids. If you give one something, you got to give it to all of them.
Yeah, it's like my grandkids.
Yeah.
But Carolyn's making brownies to take back to Rick.
Okay.
Larry, you know
well,
what?
they-
I can't
no.
eat brownies.
We'll eat them. We'll eat them on the way
They won't
back.
get back to Rick. We'll eat
Larry, you can't send me brownies. What will Trainer Sean think?
Oh, just eat 1 or 2.
I mean, you
But she already said she wanted to take you guys to take some of the brownies back to Rick.
All right, well, for the whole group, I got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Here she is right here.
Oh, Carolyn back. Okay.
Well,
Good morning.
Hey, Carolyn.
Hey, Carolyn again.
That
Hello.
sweet voice.
Yeah.
oh,
Carolyn,
man.
you don't know what you're asking for here. Remember, always be careful what you ask for.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to it.
Hey, Carolyn, let me ask you a question. When you met Larry, when you met Larry, did you consider him perfect, or did you view him
Good
as
question.
something that you could change,
Great
and you
question.
could fix him up? Because We think our wives married us.
A little of both.
A little of both.
I guess.
Okay.
That's some honesty. I like that.
Seems a little.
A little.
Haven't done.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing. I love joking around with people. I'll see someone pushing a shopping cart and ask them if my dentures are in their shopping cart.
That's a good one. Classic. That's classic, Larry. Classic.
Larry and Carolyn.
Oh, boy.
Patches. We'll be right back. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, this is important. This is important. Bank on yourself. Okay, listen. A lot of this old school, this is how you do your retirement, completely outdated. There is a better way to go about it. Bank on yourself. Look, this 401k stuff and the old way that you do it, you're being lied to. They tell you to max out your 401k and your IRA, then they make you beg for permission to use your own money. They tell you to defer paying your taxes by saving in a 401k or an IRA because you'll retire in a lower tax bracket. But if that were true, why are so many retirees in the highest tax bracket of their lives? It's time for you to get the truth and discover a better way to grow and protect your money. Bank on yourself. It is the proven retirement plan alternative banks and Wall Street desperately hope you never hear about. You ready to hear some of the things? I can't run them all, but I'll give you some of the things. There's more than I'm even going to tell you. Guaranteed predictable growth in retirement income. With Bank on Yourself, your plan doesn't go backward when the markets tumble. Your principal and growth locked in. Tax-free retirement income. You'll know your tax rate in retirement because guess what it'll be? 0. Under current tax law, which protects you from the coming tax tsunami. You're in control, not the government, not Wall Street. You get access to your money for emergencies and opportunities with no questions asked. There are no government penalties or restrictions on how much or when you can take it. And when you use your money, it keeps growing like you never touched it. Now, you try doing that with a 401k or an IRA. Let me go ahead and tell you ahead of time, you can't. Built-in inflation protection. Your money is guaranteed to grow by a larger dollar amount every year in both good times and bad times. Could you use a little calmness in all this volatile world we're in right now? Yeah. So you can get a free report that reveals how you can bank on yourself and enjoy tax-free retirement income, guaranteed growth, and control of your money. Just go to bankonyourself.com/RBS and get a free report. That's bankonyourself.com/RBS. bankonyourself.com/RBS. That's us, baby. Here we go moving forward. Gang all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler. Thank you for being with us, America. Unscreened phone calls coming up this hour. Things that you need to know today. A biggie, because it's Father's Day this weekend, you want a signed copy of the new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. You got to have that order in by 5 o'clock Central Time today. The signed option goes away today at 5 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So use the links if you want a signed copy. Use the one at themanchurch.com, rickburgesshow.com, and burgessministries.com. You'll see, click here for signed copy. Today's the final day, and we'll get it to you by Father's Day. After today, it's probably not possible. So we are going to stop the signing option, and it looks like that won't come back until maybe Christmas, something like that for Christmas gifts. So make yourself aware of that. A lot of you've already got that handled, and we've already shipped them out to you, so that's great. But if not, today's the final day. So, and some people asking about me being on the 700 Club about the book.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand when that airs, if I'm on live.
Yeah, live 700 Club.
So, I mean,
it looks like 8 a.m. Central. If this is local time, because it says 9 a.m.
So,
in that hour, it says somewhere in the 60-minute program, Rick will be interviewed.
So I'm talking about like you're watching it. It's a live show. They're not taping it.
I wonder what
And
channel.
it says live 700 Club.
I wonder what channel is that on my DirecTV.
I don't know.
We'll get confirmation on that, but it
DVR,
appears to be as it's live because it says live 700 Club.
Okay, all right. So and you think at what time?
It's on here. I'm sure they're using local times. It has 9 a.m. It says somewhere in the 60-minute program. What? Oh, I know. Rick's going to be interviewed. It looks like that's floating in that hour.
All right, here we go.
Can we put him on in here?
Mm-hmm.
All right, hang on, right here.
That's what we need.
So from Iron Hill Press, it says the Freedom Cable Network airs the 700 Club. That's one.
Okay.
And they air it live. You hit it right. 9 a.m. Eastern, and of course 8 o'clock Central.
Right.
So, and then they repeat it at 11 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Central, and then again at 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 o'clock Central.
Okay.
So, and TBN airs the 700 Club at 3 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Central, so there you go.
So, and it looks like maybe you're going to be with us just strictly talking local Central Time live to about 7:15. And then you're going to have to meet them at 7:25.
Really?
Down in the lobby.
Really? So that timeline's local time there?
Yeah. Okay.
Long day.
So you're going to, Good thing about it is it looks like the hotel you're staying in is right beside the CBN
Yeah, you
studios.
do walk. Yeah, they told me that you just walk across. So that's good.
That's nice.
So, the reason why I'm a little bit gun shy today is because of what happened to me yesterday.
Yeah.
It's all fresh. So fresh. Many years, y'all know my struggles in the airports. I try to be an advocate for all of you. I do. When I'm going through the agony and just the confusion of airports and flying commercial, I'm trying to make change. I want to be Rosa Parks of this. I really do.
Be the change.
I want to be the change.
I want to see in the world.
I'm trying so hard, and it's such an uphill climb because I can't quite tell, and it doesn't seem like the airlines care. So that's a problem. If they were going, hey, we got to make change, we got to do better.
Oh, no.
Now, you have individuals that are some of the most wonderful people on the planet. You really do.
Unfortunately, there's not many of them.
But then there's just this overall, it just feels sad.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't feel pleasant.
Yeah.
It feels sad.
Yeah.
It feels like everybody there, I mean, we're like, you've heard me use this analogy, and some of you, thank you, when I was stranded again yesterday, y'all started sending me videos of cattle being herded. You lose all humanity.
Yeah.
The way airports are set up and the way commercial airlines run, it's as if they're moving livestock. Your humanity is stripped from you. You have no rights. You have no say. You're going to be charged to be treated poorly.
Right.
and everything is going to be agonizing.
Now, people
You're
won't
right.
hear this, but back to what you said. Some do it right, like you endorse the Huntsville Airport, and they pride themselves on that's what they try to do is they try to do it right.
Yeah, let me tell you what happened with the Huntsville Airport, who, is like a light shining in the darkness.
Yeah.
There were people, I kid you not, who, because remember, the closer you get to home, the more you start interacting with people that that are from where you're from, because they're trying to get there too.
Mm-hmm.
And we all went in a panic mode, and we tried to pull it off, but unfortunately it was too late.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we'd have thought of it earlier, we all started, the Birmingham folks, we started a plan to look for something to fly us to Huntsville so Huntsville could get us home.
Oh.
And it was just too late in the game.
Yeah. You were just stuck in Dallas.
Yeah.
Is what you were.
Well, let me tell you how it happened. It all just started so weird, because there didn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to how it started. Now, I don't know this part of Texas that well, so the way that it works out is I'm working with American Express Travel, and I'm working with the Team Man Church, and I'm working with the church there. And what I prefer to do, and really probably, even though it's no charge today, because 700 clubs handle it, I don't like when somebody else plans my trip. But because they're gonna go, you're gonna be back there by the bathroom, okay, and sit next to a fat person. You can count on that, okay. But I like to kind of say, I tell you what, let me book it, let me pay for it, then you can always refund me. But I'd like to book my own flights, okay. And so, but that I didn't do that with 700 Club, and of course we'll leave right in the middle of a thunderstorm today. But so.
They couldn't help that.
Well,
it's just the weather.
Late afternoon in Alabama, it's pretty much going to be that in summer.
Yeah.
But anyway,
you can count.
You got a podcast and books to sign,
right? So anyway,
little of that.
For no reason, and it's on me. I take responsibility of just pretending that Mojo doesn't exist.
Oh, you tampering with Mojo
100% on me.
Rick, don't tell me.
You know better.
Rick, are you hanging around Mojo a little close?
Of course, one thing that always is wonderful, this is the only time you have hope. Always take the first flight out. Okay, so I decided I left on Saturday, 5 a.m. liftoff. Not a problem. Rode through TSA, got on the plane, bop. Here I am. I'm in beautiful Lubbock. Get picked up by Jay, wonderful man, with the church, First Baptist Seminole. He had his wife with him. They just dropped their grandkids off in Lubbock. It worked out great. Had a wonderful ride to Seminole, about 90 miles, with them, and got to visit. Had a wonderful time. They couldn't have been kinder. And I think, well, look at this thing just going. Early check-in at the hotel, not a problem. Right in I go.
Oh.
Had lunch with the pastor. We talked about life. We talked about the state of the church. Couldn't have gone better. Went back to the hotel. Took a little power nap.
Oh.
Went on over for the men's gathering. They were superb. Outstanding work. They had it set up like they like it. Food was fabulous. We saw 11 men make a decision to repent and follow Jesus. They're total buy-in on the man church. Everybody's talking about all this and how well it's working. And I'm thinking to myself, well, this right here. And so then go to bed, get up, go have a wonderful worship service at the church. Hey, Burge, we're taking you to a lunch place where it's got a buffet for lunch and delicious menu if you want it. The food's fantastic. And then I said it. I said, well, I guess right now, I said, so really after this, let's just ease on over to Lubbock, and I'll get there in plenty of time. And this has just been incredible. I said, I really, this is just going off without a hitch.
Without a
Boom.
hitch?
It's
You said without a hitch?
It's all.
Rick, you can't say that until you roll into a stop in Birmingham. Then you say that.
I checked the forecast. The weather looked fine.
Bragged about it.
All of a sudden, within seconds, as if Mojo said, what did he say? My app notification update on your trip. I had been so cavalier about that because every time all it would do, for some reason, their apps, which is fine, they keep sending your boarding pass over and over again.
They will. And you're like, I've already done that.
You're like, I got it.
Yeah.
So I think it's that again. Suddenly I look down and I see in big red letters, canceled. Not delayed. Canceled. And I love how just casual the airlines are. Your flight from Lubbock, canceled.
Now you're stuck here.
Yeah, and then click here if you want to try to do something. So I click there. This is my favorite. Click here for available flights to switch to. Well, I'll just handle that right here. I click that, no flights available.
What?
So that's when the skid started. And buddy, from there, what a journey we went on. I don't know what happened at the Lubbock airport, but all of a sudden, Sunday afternoon, they shut her down. I don't know if it wasn't weather. I don't know if it was a tower situation. I don't know what happened, but they shut them all down. And so we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I learned a lot of life lessons from my dad.
He's been there my entire life, and he's been a great example of what a father should be.
He always embraced and taught me to be a cowboy.
Dad has the weight of the world on his shoulders.
The guy is extremely talented and very knowledgeable.
He's a good man and a strong man who's not afraid to do what he needs to do for his family.
It ain't easy every day, and he dang sure made it look easy.
And I'll always be thankful for that.
Boot Barn, keep west.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with, call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys. But then Mando rode into town. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using right now just mask odors, or they neutralize them. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping is always free. Y'all think I wasn't popping Relief Factor? Like it was candy? Sitting in them chairs, been on them planes. Relief Factor, love it. Had it with me. Hey, it travels with me. It does. Wherever I go, got to have it. 4 botanicals helps with the aging process, or maybe a little pain from doing a little bit better, moving around, maybe being on airplanes and trying to lay down in airports. And let me tell you something, fantastic product. But, unlike the over-the-counter pain management and the opioids, you don't have dangerous side effects. You shouldn't be popping, the over-the-counter stuff every day. That's not good. And here it's all natural. And if inflammation is the problem, it'll get to the foundation. It's not going to mask it. So why we say get 3 weeks. It's going to be gone and gone for good. So go to ReliefFactor.com, get that quick start pack for $19.95, or look under sponsors at RickBurgessShow.com. So now everything out of Lubbock is canceled. No one can really tell us why. I get on with American Express Travel. I said, let's help. And then all of a sudden, he says to me, are you anywhere near Midland? And I was like, oh, I'm not going to say that to the locals. I said, he's asking Midland. We're close to Midland, aren't we? And they said, well, you're closer to Midland than you are Lubbock. And I was like, well, why did I fly into Lubbock? And they were like, we're asking the same thing. And so he says, well, I can get you to Midland. And really, it's leaving exactly the same time the other one was going to leave out of Lubbock. So you're back on schedule. I said, what about the connection? Yeah, same thing. You're actually on the same connection because it didn't cancel.
Oh.
And I was like, that'll solve that.
Problem solved.
Couple of items on the locals. Couple of things. I apologize. I want to go and apologize. I kept seeing street signs to Amarillo. Highway signs. And
you didn't sing it every time, did you?
I will admit that when I rode with the wonderful couple from the airport in Lubbock to Seminole, Texas, I was asking him about things, and I was trying to learn everything I could learn about all the things about Seminole and the surrounding area. And he said, well, now sometimes, of course, we go to Amarillo for that. I said, well, do you get there by morning? And he just looked at me like, come on, man. And every time we would pass a sign that had like this many miles to Amarillo, I would do it again. Well, I hope we can get there by morning.
You couldn't help it.
And I just kept doing that.
It's kind of like Uranus jokes. Once you start them, you can't stop.
Yeah. That's where you went in your mind?
Yeah. It's a lot like that.
Yeah. Amarillo by morning. So everything was looking pretty sweet. So I pop on over to Midland.
The couple's probably so glad you went to Midland because it was closer.
Did something that I don't think TSA liked. Because when I got to Midland, like nothing was going on. It's like I was one of like 5 people flying out of there. Okay. There was nothing to it. So it's just me and TSA. I'm the only person coming through to getting checked at this time. And so I noticed, I said, this is the time to ask them. This is it. really wish I could have taken that back. I said, hey, guys, I know y'all not, I wouldn't ask this if it was busy. Can I ask y'all a question? Sure. Seemed a little annoyed just by the fact that I was even going there. Okay. So I'm flying again tomorrow. I won't be here.
Oh, no,
and at that point, they're really losing interest. I said, I'll be flying somewhere else, but I'd just like to let you know I'm a bit of a bit of a broadcaster, and I said I said we'll be doing broadcasting from Virginia, and I'm going to have to fly with a piece of broadcast equipment in my carry-on. Should I just declare it? Should I announce to y'all I have it in the bag? Take it out of the bag? And they said no. I said, so no, take it out of the bag? No, just let it roll through. I said, are y'all going to take it from me? He goes, well, not if it's nothing dangerous. I said, well, it's not dangerous. I said, it's
dangerous.
Why are you asking people in Midland that? That sounds like something I would do.
I know it really does.
But I'm talking to TSA. Wouldn't all TSA people know?
They don't give a rip.
So they don't care.
No, you were like, they couldn't believe they were in that conversation. That literally, right. That sounds like something I would do.
You're very self-aware because that's exactly what you.
Well, you got to remember at this point, I think I've bounced back. I think I'm back.
So now you're going to ask everybody anything.
I think I
got a question for you.
I'm in Midland. I'll tell you this. I bounced back so quick, I even whistled.
Oh, wow.
I mean, now I'm whistling. and so they're annoyed by me, and I pick up on that pretty quick. Unlike Speedy, I was aware, and I shut it down, and I went, sorry about that. They're real awkward here for all of us now. And
you brought up 700 Club in Norfolk, Virginia.
Before I know it, I'm talking about how my grandmom liked it, and I wish you could have seen me on there. So anyway, and I think it's got away from me, guys. I'm out.
Yeah.
So
I'm just rambling.
Sorry about that. And so I think, well, look at me easing through here. And I'm just going to bounce on over to DFW, Dallas, Fort Worth, and I'm going to ease on back to Birmingham. Everything's good now. I think I'll get on here and return a few texts, check some emails. I got it made here in plenty of time. What a great event. So good to watch all this. This is fantastic. And, if you're watching, like if this had been a movie, you're like watching right now and you're like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know the storm that's brewing for him in Dallas, Fort Worth. He doesn't realize that everything that's going so smoothly right now is about to go horribly south. And I would say this on airports, love y'all. I do. I wish all of you could be like Huntsville. I really do. TSA, y'all pretty important. Okay. I need a little more. We need a little more. Everybody kind of the same. In some airports, y'all seem like not to be as picky. Other airports, you're like super picky, and we can't get a rhythm. It's like, sometimes it's like, hey, we're good, no problem, that's fine. Other places, I'm pulling everything out of your luggage. I won't give your shoes back. It's kind of like, there's huge extremes. No two airport security situations, even in our own country, seem to be the same. I'd like to see a little more uniform.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsor. sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Oh, yeah, I'm sitting there talking about the trip to Texas and back, off again today to Norfolk, Virginia, 700 Club tomorrow. And if you just check your local listings, people are sending me all kinds of ways you can get it. So I'm scheduled to be on tomorrow, if we can fly our way there. And then I'm scheduled to be back on the show on Wednesday if we can fly our way back. So at one point last night, just so y'all know, and you saw this, I put some of it out on social media, I had completely given up. But anyway, at this point, life was going great. I'd had a little bit of a setback, bounced right back. I've been hanging out with the drummer for Eli Young Band.
Oh, yeah.
That was weird, you sending this out.
We're eating at one of the restaurants. We're talking gigs, and we're hitting it off beautifully. And I'm thinking, what did that mean? A couple of positive texts back and forth. Boy, I thought the weekend went well. Isn't that great? Hey, guys, see y'all, hey, looking forward to it. Hey, Sherry, now when you coming in, I'm going to wait on you. It'll be great. Hadn't seen you. I'm so glad it went well. Can't wait to see you, babe. On my way home, I'm in Midland now. Going to head off to Dallas, Fort Worth, bounce my way right into Birmingham. Don't you worry about a thing. I got it. Well, first of all, I will say of all the airports out there, one that's not talked about a lot, but it should be, is Dallas, Fort Worth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who designed it. I don't know, were you mad at somebody? Were you upset? It winds and turns, and it just doesn't seem to have any sense.
Yeah.
I don't know who laid this out. I don't know if it was someone, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. You don't move around inside the airport. You get on a rail on the outside of the airport, and it's
tough. I was just there.
It's just set up really, isn't it? It's set up really strange.
It is.
It's never really one world. You move down little halls into different worlds, right?
Very important to know the terminal and everything. Were you in B?
No, I was everywhere.
You were everywhere.
I was in B one time. I bounced back to E.
Did you?
By the way, that's a long way from each other.
Yeah. Did you go to the concessions where you don't scan the items? They just know what's in your hand?
No.
Oh.
No.
I was in that airport.
No, it's because it just represents the rest to me now. I didn't have much fun there.
Okay, all right.
So I get there and I'm like, okay, my connection's a couple hours from now. Time for me to follow something to eat. And
so you went Midland to there. Everything's good.
Everything's fine.
Okay,
I'm good. Got right out of Midland, and so then as I'm eating, foolishly thinking I could have something, all on me. I look down, app spinning, notification. I thought, they send me the boarding pass again. I don't know why they keep doing it over and over again, but it's reassuring. I like it. I hit it, delayed. And I said, and I go, delayed.
How long?
Supposed to leave at 7:05. You're now delayed to 8:50.
That's 2 hours, friend.
Man.
Oh, yeah. You're landing
That's
by
not
then.
an hour and 50 minutes. That's 2 hours.
Wow. So you moved my gate. I'm not even in the right area anymore. I can't even enjoy my dinner.
Wow, that'll run
Got time to get there.
I do. So then, and I knew I would do this. Trainer Sean, I'm so sorry. Look, when big people, when we get down, food's a comfort.
Yeah.
I knew I was in trouble, like an alcoholic returning to a bar. I threw myself into the nearest candy shop. And I'm like, this calls.
Give me a king size Snicker.
No, Greg, I was much more down than that.
Oh wow.
This calls for toffee.
Oh, I love
and
toffee.
I went, and not store bought,
Big old,
not the one that's in a brand. I went over to that thing where you crank it and fill up a bag. Okay, yeah. I tell you,
You filled up a bag?
I didn't fill up a bag
From a hopper?
No, I put a few in the bottom there.
He's surviving.
Yeah, and I don't know why I think this is going to make it better. Right then, I've traveled enough to know I'm in trouble.
Yeah,
I'm in trouble.
Sitting looking good.
And then you're trapped inside that airport world, and honestly, it begins to feel like a prison.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll even think things like, I may never see my home again. You start thinking and you start thinking crazy things.
You got to live there.
Like, my first instinct, like I talk about, where you get spooked and you want to run.
Yeah.
My first crazy instinct was I'm driving.
You're driving.
You're in Fort Worth. Were you driving? You're not driving?
Driving all night.
That's it, I'm driving. and so then you start doing crazy things like, I should have gone private. It's too late, Rick. Stop it.
Late.
It's too late. I mean, you're stuck. You're now. You know what you are? They can do anything to you they want. You have your life is over. As far as control of it, you've lost complete control of your life. You're totally at the mercy of other people now. And then me, my unfortunate desire and my quirks is I have to fix it. I have to find the answers. I have to get to the bottom of it. But no one has them. but I have to know. I'm doing crazy things like that. Where's the plane I'm supposed to be on coming from? What happened?
Mm-hmm.
And I go over to somebody and they don't know. You know, I get that. This was the answer I really didn't want to know. I got bad news for everybody. I found something out. You've probably already figured it out on your own. The very people. You remember years ago when the woman from Delta said, well, I don't know what you want me to do about it. And I said, I'm perfectly aware that you're not the CEO of Delta. Perfectly aware. I'm perfectly aware you're not the pilot. I'm perfectly aware you don't work in the tower. I know that. But when y'all just turned my vacation upside down, they said for me to call, and they gave me this number, and you answered. Mm-hmm. You are the person. I'm sorry if you didn't want to be. I mean, but this is who they didn't tell me to call these. I don't know how to call the other people. They said to call you. That's what they said. Mm-hmm. I've been on hold for 50. I've been on hold for 53 minutes. You're the one I've been waiting on, and you don't seem to have a lot, you know. And you just turned our vacation upside down. It's a pretty big deal. And so anyway, in this case, so I have to have answers.
How was your tone?
I walked up. I never came apart. I walked up. I said, hey, and I even did this. I know that, you know, you'll announce when you got something. I got that. What's going on? Is this weather? Is there a plane?
Give me something.
Why are we delayed? Because I want to get an idea. Is there any hope? We the last ones to know. I'll just tell you that. Excuse me. You're the last ones to know. We don't have any idea what's going on. We just know, you know, they send these delays now. And let me tell you, we're usually the last ones to know. I said, so the very people that we can talk to, the only people we have access to.
Your tone elevating at this?
Coming up a little bit.
Okay.
I said, I just want to be clear I have this right so I can get this right. Because it's just me having to understand. I'm just trying to get now, once again, I'm talking too long again. And I say, hey, let me just ask you this, but you're the only people we get to talk to. We don't get to talk to anybody else. Well, I'll just tell you we're the last ones to know. Oh, I just wish you wouldn't be last.
Yeah, that would be
since you're the ones that.
Wait, why are you last?
Yeah.
And why do they put you here if you're last?
And all of a sudden, notification delayed further. Moving gate. It's over. And that's when I go into complete despair. I said, and then so I do what I tend to do. I walk up to mask wearer. Now at another desk.
Yes, I can help you.
I said, I'm sorry, I can't understand you. And this one I had kind of a low moment. That mask isn't helping you. It really isn't. I hate to tell you that. I'd really just like to hear you talk clear. I can't, this is big. I got to ask you something. I want you to shoot me straight.
Oh,
well,
no.
I'm not going to take my mask down, sir.
I got it. I know I said that for no reason, but I had to say it.
Yeah. But you're wasting your time, my time, and everybody's time.
Well, because it's not helping. We know these things don't. It's a virus. It's a tiny little virus. It doesn't help.
No.
Okay. So
it doesn't.
So anyway, all you're doing is hurting yourself. You should be breathing better.
Yes.
You know it.
You're inconveniencing yourself for no reason.
So
but don't tell them that.
But I backed off that real quick. Oh. I said, "Shoot me straight. It's over, isn't it?"
Sir, what is over?
I'm not going back.
I'm never leaving.
I'm here forever, aren't I? I said, I want to start making moves. Please just tell me. I won't even tell anybody else if it'll panic people. I said, y'all do this little thing where you start pushing us back every 20 minutes more, 20 minutes more. I know this routine. Is it over? Is Birmingham, I hope to go to Birmingham over? Because I want to start making arrangements. I want to be the first one to grab a hotel for me, that kind of stuff.
Sir, right now the plane is still we're going to move it to 10:07. And we're going to try to get back to Birmingham. And so right now, at this point, it's delayed. It has not been canceled.
I think I heard canceled. Did you say not canceled?
Not canceled.
Did you say cancel? Did you say it's canceled or not?
Not canceled.
Okay, thank you.
And then you're leaning over the counter.
Now, though, you know me. What have I become now? I'm leading the crew. All right, guys, it's not canceled. We're moving to 37A. You know what I mean? And
come on, follow me.
And now I'm in charge. And people are looking at me like, "Who's this guy?" He's not with the airline.
No way you'll understand her. I just told.
Not canceled yet. I just talked to her. Don't make a run on the hotels. We're still in the game. So then you have the person who ruins all hope. Oh, y'all ain't going back. Who are you? Oh, you're the person that stands by the door, but we don't really know what you do. Yes, that's me.
Oh, yeah.
And,
that's my job.
And,
That's
me. What do you got? You seen the weather? I have not. I thought the weather was good. got on me. What weather are you looking at? I said, okay, there must be an update. No, we got a storm coming in here. About the time that plane's going to leave, y'all ain't going nowhere. Guys, the storm's coming.
You're about to tell everybody.
There's one family that's like, this guy's scaring us. You know,
Why is he relaying this information?
The kids hiding under his mom. Well, who is this, mommy? You're like this. Everybody, they're saying a storm by the time we leave, and I think we're done. That's when I text to y'all, I'm toast.
Yeah,
right.
I'm
At
done.
that point, all hope.
Who's the soothsayer here?
Why won't that man just sit down?
Who's this man?
Does he work for the airline?
I don't see American Airlines anywhere on him. How does he know these things? Guys, I'll report back. I'll get the information. Come out. No one else. Nobody rush this desk. I got this. I'll speak for us all. Okay, and I'll probably get the first hotel room, but I'll make sure y'all get some. All right, I'll come back and we'll finish up what happened.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance. Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgesshow.com. I'm trying, America. I really am. I'm trying. I really believe if I was handed airports, I could do it better. I don't know what that job is called. But anyway, so I'm in duress, as you know, which so I feel like I've taken charge of the flight to Birmingham from Dallas-Fort Worth. I don't know how that happened, but I just think I can handle it. So I'm moving around everybody like I'm in charge, like I'm Moses and they're the children of Israel. And no one has asked me to lead. And I don't think they even want me to lead, but I'm leading.
The ones I never stopped you.
Right.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
so
really.
So now we've been moved to the gate, and they've moved us to I went up to the woman because I saw us leave the board. By the way, be careful. Word of advice, when you got this kind of stuff happening, when your flight changing this often, the app can't keep up. Pay attention to the board, too. You can't just completely leave the board. Don't be too app dependent.
Are you announcing this to the whole group?
Yes. I actually had a session about it, and frankly, got on one guy for not listening. All right, so anyway.
Sorry, you're not listening.
All right, so anyway, sir, right here, you don't think this is important?
Look at me when I'm talking.
My apologies also to the people of Charleston, South Carolina, that were going to Charleston, South Carolina. It wasn't my place to announce your flight had been canceled.
You went ahead and broke their heart.
Broke a lot of hearts, by the way.
What?
Where y'all going, Charleston?
You dropped the news?
I announced it before the airline did, because I went up there and I heard them talking. They were, we're not going to be able to. The weather, we can't get to Charleston. Charleston, they just canceled y'all. And then you see everybody sitting over at like gate 38, and they're like, "Wow, you sure about that?" Absolutely. Heard them talking about it. You'll hear the announcement here in a minute. Hey, get a hotel before everybody starts rushing on them. So anyway, that wasn't my place. Sorry about that. So anyway.
Can you just sit down?
Charleston.
Who are you?
Charleston. Y'all done. Y'all done. Too far east. All right, so then I go up and I said, so now does that mean Birmingham's canceled too? And she goes,
no, they've moved Birmingham to whatever you go down there. It's about the Jimmy John's location.
I said, oh, gosh, that's way across the airport. So I start dashing to our New Hope now. When I get there, I see the people of Birmingham all going to, they're my people. Now some of them even know the show, so I fully take over now. And some of them, I think, wanted it. It almost brought them peace.
They were
you don't want to be the leader of the pack because that's where the stress is.
Yeah.
If you got somebody else handling it, I was bringing calm, talking to people.
Do you think you were bringing calm?
That's how I feel. I don't know if it's the way they feel. It seemed like it. I saw some faces. So all of a sudden, out of nowhere, I thought really bad. Out of nowhere, over the times we've done charter flights with, Oscar and one time with Scott and Palmer.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I look and Scott Palmer is in this mess with me.
What?
I'm like,
what are you doing
fly
here?
private planes? How'd you get pulled into this? He goes, like you, I thought I tried to be sharp and save some money. I said, well, what are we saving? He goes, what are we saving? I said, how much is our life worth, Scott? Hours of my life have just disappeared into nothing. And he goes, I know, thanks. This is really helping.
You're not standing on a chair, are you, at this point?
No, but
Gather around.
And
everybody right here.
The town crier.
So let me tell you where we are at this point, okay? This is what we're facing. The weather is coming, and it's going to hit the Dallas-Fort Worth airport about 11 o'clock local time. Our flight is scheduled to get out at 10:07. And we're all like, we don't have a lot of time.
I bet you got everybody worried, sick.
Hey, when did our society have so many people that need wheelchairs? When did this happen?
Yeah, they are.
I remember when a wheelchair was very rare. And like Adam and I were talking a minute ago, that man or woman that hangs around the door that they keep closed to you because you think you have no hope, and when every time they open, you think they're going to put us on the plane. We've all been there. They open it, and then they'll start messing around with the wheelchairs, and they move them around. They'll set them somewhere, move them. What is this? Is this just busy work?
Boy,
what are you messing around with the wheelchair? Do something with the
yes.
wheelchair. Are we going to put somebody in it? Why do you keep moving it around?
And we're looking at them, because you're so desperate for any kind of
action.
Yes, any kind of message like, oh, could this? They're moving around chairs. What could that mean for me?
Right.
Run, jump in the chair.
And then I also apologize to the pilot. I apologize to the pilot that went to get fast food. Man, we're just all getting ill. I'm sorry. Hey, man, we ain't got time for that. We got to go. The storm's coming.
Yeah, you ain't got time to eat.
And,
you can eat when you get back.
And he looks at me and he goes, "What?" I said, "Wow, just run, just get on the plane." And he's like, "I'm going on the plane, sir." He goes, that we're not ready to go yet. I said, we don't even want to clean the plane for the people who just got off. I don't care if I sit down in my seat and there's I don't even care if the place where the drinks rest, I hope it's still wet. Let's just get on the plane. I said, we don't have to worry about cleaning. Tell everybody not to worry about cleaning. And now I'm running American Airlines. Okay. And so I said, we got to get on this plane. So we
talk to the pilot. I don't know if you're supposed to do that.
It wasn't anything mean.
think so.
I said, "Hey, are you flying us?" He said, "Yeah." And I said, "Are you going to get something to eat?" And he's like, "Yes." And I said, "We got to go. The storm. Have you seen the weather?" He's like, He said, "I'm well versed on the weather."
You know how you're not supposed to say like bomb in an airport? I think you're not supposed to talk to the pilot. I think that's one of those things.
He was fine. Whataburger, really? Is that good for you this late at night?
So anyway, nutritionist?
Well, it was real late. So
don't y'all ever say I worried y'all to death.
So
you understand me?
So no, he sounded like he has morphed into you.
So they start putting us on the plane.
Somebody send us a picture of you talking to the group.
Yeah. Look, they boarded us on.
Settle.
We're now boarded. We're boarded, and that's when you really got hope. Boy, you got so much hope now.
I'm in the fuselage.
Okay. Probably my biggest apology for the day is for the elderly woman who sat next to me. I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry. But I thought you died 3 times on the flight.
Did you give her mouth to mouth?
She kept dozing off, and I guess she was trying to sleep. But one time I looked over her, and I didn't think she was breathing. I was like, "You okay?" And she, what? I said,
I'm trying to sleep, you jerk.
I'm so sorry.
It's almost midnight. Let her sleep.
Yeah, we've been sitting in an airport for 6 hours.
Look, I know
it kept looking like she was dying.
Hey, I know you can't sleep in an airport. That's obvious.
Yeah,
and you can't sleep in an airplane.
Sleep.
But some can.
But you know how,
including old people.
If she had not been, she was, God love her but still being on her own, and being able. But I mean, I looked over one time and like her hands got in a position like you would come in to pay your last respects, and I looked and I kept watching her chest, and I said, I don't think she's breathing. And I even went to another person. I said, I think, is she all right? And the person's like, well,
why are you whispering at me?
Right. And
go to sleep.
And so I would do something like just a little bit of nudge. And I go, oh, thank God. And she goes, are we there? And I said, no, I'm sorry. I was just checking on you. And she just kind of looked at me.
Thank you, but I didn't ask you to check on me.
Okay, so
she's telling everybody today, I didn't sleep well. Wow, some guy kept bumping me.
He kept waking
in
me
the
up.
flight.
So we look out the window and we can see the lightning coming on the horizon, and we're like, "Come on, man, we got to go." And
you're not talking out loud.
And we can. Well, I just said I started doing my hand like this, and they don't like that either.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Howdy, howdy. Happy Monday. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. Hit the bell for notifications. And be sure to catch all the new content that hit the YouTube channel this weekend. New Tales from the Camp House, new Strange Encounters with Rick Burgess. All kinds of great stuff for you there. It's the 8 o'clock hour, 8 a.m. Central, so I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we're not going to use, clips that I think are interesting. Check this out. We definitely couldn't watch this on the show because if I don't consider something a real sport, you know the guys definitely don't consider it a real sport. Here is Frisbee golf. It seems like a backyard game, Frisbee golf. It seems like, hey, we got some Frisbees and we got a laundry basket. Let's play. But this is an impressive throw. Check it out.
Check in here. Anakin Sten on hole 16, 2 in front of the lead. Oh, man. What? Ace. Lefty ace. That's awesome. We saw Maria Oliva ace this hole last year. Anakin with the pure lefty line all the way to the basket. Yes. Awesome.
Oh my goodness, I love that the broadcasters sound like that old SNL skit, NPR, and the SNL NPR skit. That's what I'm trying to think of. But hey, that's impressive. That's a nice throw there. That's a long shot. There you go. Maybe it is a sport. Hey, check out these forks. I think this would help me. My kids won't eat unless you sell it to them. You gotta sell the food. And I thought this was a pretty sweet little plate and fork setup for little kids that will not eat their vegetables. All right, speaking of food and eating right, here is Paul Saladino, who I've played several clips of his. Here he is sitting down with RFK. So you got two powerhouses of health sitting down talking. Check it out, RFK and Paul Saladino. You're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
The White House is not set up for health. We need to get better food here. But what did you eat for breakfast this morning? And what is your daily routine now? Because you're staying fit. You're still staying fit. So tell me about that.
I mean, usually I don't eat breakfast.
Okay.
I usually do intermittent fasting. So I try to make it so my first meal is lunch. If I eat breakfast, I try to eat protein. And so I'll eat eggs and bacon, which is not that great a source of protein, but it's one that I enjoy. And then, then I try to stop eating after 7 o'clock at night.
Okay. And then what are you eating throughout the day?
Maybe I'll eat some nuts.
Nuts, okay. So eggs and bacon.
I keep peanuts and pistachios in the car, and we keep for snacks, and we keep dried mango.
Okay.
Those are
Definitely couldn't use this clip on the show.
my snack.
And then dinner, steak, or what's for dinner?
Yeah, I eat protein, a lot of protein.
Protein for dinner.
I wouldn't call myself a role model. I don't eat processed foods. I don't eat anything that comes in a pack. And I don't eat anything that has more than 3 ingredients.
Right. That's the key.
But pretty much I eat whatever I want, and I eat large amounts of food. I eat a lot of food.
You're not worried about calories?
I'm not worried about calories.
I don't worry about calories either. I think it's all about food quality. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Eggs and bacon for breakfast, nuts and pistachios, dried mango, steak and protein for dinner. That's pretty good, Bobby. Yeah. That's pretty good. And are you getting your workouts in? Is there a gym at the White House, or do you have to go to?
I don't live at the White House.
Right. But during the day.
No, I go to a gym every day, and then I walk every day.
Okay, you're getting some walking and stuff throughout the day. Okay.
Saladino seemed nervous. Paul Saladino seemed nervous during that interview. That is funny. He was with RFK and he's just so jazzed up. He's like, dude, you're the
You're the man.
That is so funny. That would be like me hanging out with, I don't know, like Dimebag Darrell or something. I'd get really nervous. I'd be like, dude, you're the best. Top of the game. Check this out. This is pretty cool. This person is etching art into glass with a razor blade.
All right, America, here we go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the team, all here for another show. We keep it real here. We keep it real. So, starting the hour, if you missed all that, any part of it, go back and catch it on the archives for later in the day. But anyway, so we did make our way to Birmingham. When the guys went to bed last night, I had given them, I'm toast. I don't think I'm going to make it back.
You talking about Doomsday?
Doomsday.
Hey, let me tell you something. If you have never known this, I'm about to just drop it to you, and you probably heard it if you hung out with us this past hour. Rick cannot sleep. Like some of you would go, well, just sit down, relax, put some headphones on, and just relax. Airport, in a bus, any kind of transportation, airplane, he can't sleep.
Can't do it.
So you know what he does?
Bothers everybody. You know what he needs to do? Be seated in silence.
I'll tell you what he does.
He does bother everybody.
He tries to get the people who are depending on him home. That's what I do. I try to get us to our destination. A couple of things, and we'll move into something great.
Just a messenger is what you are, Rick.
Is there anything worse than middle of the night, sleep deprivation, everybody's ill, nobody's happy, you finally get to your destination, and they have nobody at the gate to wave the plane in? So now you're sitting on the tarmac. You can see where you want to be. You can actually see where you would go get in your car and leave. I mean, go through the airport. The airport that you've been trying to get to, that you lost all hope of, you're finally here, and they can't pull up to the gate because nobody's there to wave them in. How are they caught off guard by this? Haven't they been tracking the plane?
Yeah.
We sat on the tarmac another 15 to 20 minutes because we couldn't get to the gate just when everybody was at their most ill.
See, that's the point that bothers me.
Yeah,
they know you're late. They know what you've been through, and hey, God forbid we didn't sneak in. We didn't sneak in.
I kept saying,
we knew somebody should have went. Hey, they're almost here. Let's get out of here.
I apologize for asking the flight crew, and I'd been very kind the whole time, except for the incident with the snack basket. But I won't get into that. But is that I was like, I just said, just let me out. I'll walk across tarmac.
You can't say that.
I'm fine. I know where my truck is. Just let me out.
All right, so
I've got to carry on. Please let me out.
What if they let you go down that slide?
Yeah.
Right.
Our pilot was great because we sat for about 15 minutes waiting, and he came on and said, "Hey, sorry for the inconvenience. They've got crews, bringing in planes, and we're next. No, because they've only. It's not like they weren't ready. It's just like they've only got like 3 or 4 crews that are bringing in planes and waving them in, and then all that. And so they're like, we're next." Meaning that the crews are hopping from plane to plane trying to get you settled.
Yeah, you have different.
But at least he told us half the time. If you'll just be honest and tell us, we're okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's the hang on, y'all.
Well,
why? I don't know.
And about the snack basket, and I won't get into it because it's not my nature. Is I'm not even hungry. I'm fine. I've had plenty to eat. Don't need to eat, but I needed that snack. Yeah. It's like I needed it because we were in duress.
Well, you need some joy.
Yeah, and so
that snack is for your brain. It's not for your stomach.
Right. And so they said that it was too turbulent. So the flight attendants needed to, for their safety, there'll be no service. Fine. About an hour and 20-minute flight. Fine. I was okay. I was disappointed, but I was okay because I understood it. But then I saw the flight attendants when things smoothed out, and we finally found some smooth air. They got up and started walking around. They didn't bring us snacks. And I was like, well, if you can get up.
Probably because most everybody was asleep.
If you can get up and walk around, just hand me the snack basket. It's not that big a deal. All I want's just get me something out of there, maybe some mixed peanuts or maybe that cookie thing.
He was the only one away.
Okay.
Well, you make a good point.
Yeah, I was the only one.
No, he was the only one.
He was the only
That's
one up
probably
looking
why
around.
they didn't.
By the way,
they assumed everybody was
Oh, yeah,
asleep.
because everybody was out. It was almost midnight.
And I apologize to Scott Palmer, who was the pilot who was on there, who we know. Apologize to him. He wanted to sleep, and I kept asking questions. We think about the weather's kind of choppy. And he was like, no, the weather's north of us. We'll get out of this.
Yeah, quit talking.
Oh, my goodness. You wouldn't leave him alone.
And then I announced to the plane, weather's behind us.
Don't worry.
Who was the guy that keeps screaming?
People were
Who is the guy?
He's almost going to be one of those commercials you're turning into your parents.
Right.
Yes,
You know, he's like that.
One final thing is,
Is there anything inside you that probably said, I should just sit here?
No. It's a thing inside of me. It's doing all this. All right, so it's the person outside that tries to stop it. It's the inside guy I can't stop.
Yeah.
All right, so
Inside guy. It's going to be a new character. Inside guy.
Yeah, guy. He can't help it.
So anyway, one thing we got to stop now, seriously, and don't have an attitude about it. Y'all tell us that we can bring a carry-on, okay? And we all have carry-ons that have met the criteria that you demand, and then you won't let us put them on the plane. I was in group 1, so there's nothing that's been taken up on the plane, and the flight attendant said, "Oh no, you got to side check that." I said, "What? Why?" I said, "There's room on the plane." Then FAA, what FAA? You throwing FAA? Are we
throw it out
FAA
there.
says we can't bring. You know, I don't know if it was the size of the plane or whatever, but we need a heads up on that. Okay, if you've asked us to bring a carry-on that we can't carry on, that's problematic. Now, if I've broken the rules and it's too big, I'm good with that. But if I have it in your rules and you just simply say we'd rather not put the luggage up in these things, I don't. What? And then some woman got on me about that. Yeah, I said it's spongy. It doesn't have you need to zip that up and where it makes it smaller, the extension. I said this doesn't have an extension. It extends if it needs to, and then it smushes if it needs to. There's no zipper. You need to zip that up, ma'am. There's no zipper on this. I've traveled all over the world, and no one said this.
Did you announce that?
By quote, I've traveled all over the world. You're the only one that's got a problem with this bag. Nobody else has ever had. It's all over the world. And
her response?
How did that go?
She let me go. Silent treatment.
Did you turn around to the whole crew and go, having a side check? They want me to side check. Heads up. If you have this size bag, they're going to want you to side check.
She went further. Everybody's side checking. We all side checking.
Get ready.
Then there's people like, I don't want to side check. I didn't either. Y'all didn't get one of those tickets. They side checking us.
Mama, why does he keep yelling? And
What's wrong with the bearded man?
Everybody follow me. We're getting somewhere at some point. I got this. I'll take care of this. Don't worry. Monday, I'll really unpack it. So that was kind of, I don't understand that move. You understand. I didn't come up there and they said, sorry, all the bins are full. Now you got a side check. I was like the second person on the plane and they wouldn't let me bring it. Not because it was too big, because they said something about FAA this plane, I don't know.
Does that just mean there's no checking? I mean, you have to check every bag now?
I'd like to know that.
Yeah.
This is back to if I'm going to do air valet and the pistol can't be in the glove compartment, I'd like to see that on the reservation. I'm going to fix things if people just let me. Try so hard.
And this was American Eagle? Two seats on each side of the row?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You can even say, I know we normally do carry-ons, but little planes can't handle it. Just communicate with us. Like you said, I love this person that is always telling you what's going on. You can't tell me enough. And I like the pilot that does this. And I've had some, and they're great. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the whatever. We're going to go. Tell you what, we're going to cruise up here. We got a flight about an hour and 20 minutes. I'm going to try to pick up some time we lost. Apologize for the fact that we're delayed. I know that's not a lot of fun. We got a little bit of weather, so it's going to be a little choppy coming out. But once we hit that choppy, I'll let you know that I'm going to try to find some smoother air for us. And then when it gets choppy, don't leave us. Choppy. All right, guys. So we got some turbulence from the cockpit, but I'm going to try to find us some smoother air. Just hang on. This just shouldn't be too much longer, and we are not in trouble. And if there's anything else y'all need to know, just ask Rick. Something like that.
Most everybody else has their headphones on.
Yeah,
they're trying to sleep, and they're like, "What's he saying?" This one here's like, "Yeah, keep talking."
Yeah, listen.
Give me more. Give me more.
I want to know exactly what we're doing. I'd like this. I just checked down at the gate. We only got a couple of crews, like Speedy said, so there's a chance. I want you to prepare for this. we could get on the tarmac and sit 10 to 15, possibly 18 minutes. Want to get you in the right headspace overnight.
So now he's talking to just you.
Yeah, and I'll be like, "Thank you, Bob. Thank you. I needed that,
Bob."
Hey, the flight attendants are walking around. It seems kind of smooth. Can I have that cookie thing? Hey, look, if it smooths out and y'all get to walking around, give Rick a cookie. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm not hungry. It's like it's comfort food. And by the way, I'm checking on her. She's alive. She's good. All right, we'll come back. Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our friends in North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does, this year's road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here is a 100-year-old 7,500-ton building in Shanghai. It's being moved back into its original spot by 400 walking robots. That looks like they're making space for a new underground mall. Walking robots moving a building. Sounds pretty cool to me. Check it out. Look at those little guys. Little walking robots. Step, step, step. That's pretty cool. Here is Senator Kennedy. We always enjoy hearing from him. We've heard about the weaponization of the judicial system, weaponized justice. We saw it heavily against Trump in his lead up to becoming president again. Here's Kennedy talking about that.
Do any of you think that nationwide or universal injunctions are not being abused?
I'm not sure what if I may, Senator, I'm not sure what the time horizon of the question is. I don't think that there could be good faith disagreements about the correctness of some of them, but I have not seen in the last 4 months abuse. No.
I've read your stuff. And I've read your writings. I don't want to get bogged down with this, but I have little respect for your opinion because I've read your stuff. When someone is in the White House that you agree with and someone gets a universal injunction against him, you don't like universal injunctions. You called them judges acting like they're politicians in robes and judges looking like crass political actors. But now that President Trump's in the White House, who you dislike, you think that universal injunctions taste like pumpkin pie. So I have to discount what you say because I think you act on your political beliefs. And I worry that that's what you're teaching your kids.
Yeah, it should be equal. all the laws should apply equally to everybody. That's ideal, right? There you go. Here's speaking of pardons and guilty and treating Trump differently than Biden. Here's Ducey talking about the auto pen controversy regarding Biden's pardon of his son.
Peter Ducey here outside the West Wing of the White House, and there's rarely a good reason to bring a prop to a White House briefing. But this afternoon, after spending a couple hours going through justice.gov with a color printer, I had an idea. There is one that looks different. It looks authentic. In fact, if you look at the last name, it almost looks like the president was having a hard time spelling his last name there.
Very interesting props if you want to bring them to my office later so I can take a closer look.
Joe Biden was the president. He signed so many different things. Why was the one thing he signed the day before he left so messy?
Thanks for being with us today from Tex Nation. There's some truth about just saying misery loves company. Is it bad that hearing you sharing in my monthly experiences flying commercial for the last 20 years in some weird ways making my heart smile? That's funny. A new product on the show. Caution. Everybody stop what you're doing because I want to give you this. Don't miss this because I want you to jump on it. You know, we always talk about when something becomes popular, you got to get out there and get it.
Yeah.
A little something called Mando, M-A-N-D-O. And this is, if you go to Shop Mando, B-O is part of this.
Yeah.
Look here, I'm holding the deodorant right here. There it is. It's about body.
Rick, you just turned. Oh,
well, good Lord.
Rick, you dropped it.
There we go. Speedy, you're up here. Greg, understand I've had no sleep in my body, and I'm completely coming apart. And no one should take in this much caffeine this quick.
You know what starts when Rick, your hands quit working.
Okay, let me try it again. Let me tell you about a new product here today. Shopmando.com. So last week, the whole show, we got a lot of samples from SSI because this is a brand new sponsor. And do you really trust the deodorant? Now, this are the flip Adler switch here, and you took a bunch of it and put it in the sweet van, right, for camping and things like that. But it's for everyday use. If you use a brand or a type of deodorant, and a lot of us, especially as men, you pick your deodorant and you go, I'm never changing ever the rest of my life. Well, maybe it's time to do that because sometimes facts are that most deodorants just don't work, especially for guys. If you live an active lifestyle, but now with Mando, ready to tackle all over odors before they even start. Now, let me tell you how it was created. To be high performance deodorant for the whole body. It's safe for any part of your body. Okay, it's science-based formula. Is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they ever start. Now, the deodorant you're using right now, it just masks odors, but it might neutralize them after they form. But this stuff is, and Adler, I know you did some looking on this, mandelic acid. Are you familiar with that?
Oh, yeah. Plus, it's aluminum free.
There you go. So you don't have any of that, and it's clinically proven to work all day long. It's hypoallergenic, skin safe, Speedy, and you can use it all over. And then you know what? You have that confidence that, how about this? I don't stink. There it is.
There it is.
I don't stink.
No parabens also. No parabens.
No parabens, which you love. So if you'd like to find out about these great products, here's where you go. Shopmando.com. Shopmando, M-A-N-D-O.com. Use our code 20% off. The code BIGVOX, 20% off. Smell better longer with products that actually work to completely eliminate the odor. Also, you get free shipping. 20% off, shopmando.com with the code BIGVOX and free shipping, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors and put Mando to work for you. Greg, you said that over the weekend that you may have found us some gold, my friend.
Well, you know how I love local television.
Greg Burgess he loves local television.
I do.
That 1,000-pound scissors.
Yeah, well, there you go. You love it.
So Saturday morning, get up, usually get you a cup of coffee, getting the day started. It's early. Not that early, but anyway. So, and then Lisa, she comes in and joins me. I said, what's on TV just before we get the day started? And, of course, I flipped on there, Jack Hanna. Of course, I thought, didn't he die, the animal guy? He used to be on Letterman all the time.
Is he dead?
Because I still see his shows.
His shows are still on.
Are you confusing him with the crocodile guy?
No, I think
Steve Irwin.
I know this. He had issues. I think he died. But anyway,
I think Jack Hanna's still alive.
No, he's got Alzheimer's. I think he died.
Really?
I think.
No, he retired, Greg.
I'm telling you, look it up.
But,
anyway,
I am looking it up, buddy. Please don't say he's dead again.
That's usually what I do, Greg.
Well, you Burgess boys will kill somebody.
Exactly.
You'll kill somebody off.
I know this. He's not in good.
I got you. He's no longer doing current shows.
Yeah.
Let's leave it at
But anyway,
that.
I love his show.
No, Jack Hanna is not dead.
Okay.
Why'd you have him dead?
I think
he is. He does have advanced Alzheimer's.
Oh, that's sad. I didn't know that.
But he's not doing new shows, which is all Greg should have said.
Yeah. So anyway, I get through with that. Lisa, she's over not paying attention, and all of a sudden, on one of our local channels, I look and it's coming on. It's I Love to Hustle show.
I Love to Hustle.
And if you're wondering what that is, I'll tell you what it is. It's the dopest half hour of entertainment on television. Rick, the undisputed king of the hustle, DJ Maestro, features the turbo hustle, the freak beat, and the get fit while you sit. And listen, they get up. So we got to watching it because I love. It's DJ Maestro's the host, and his co-host is Dr. E. She does stuff like Saturday. She's showing everybody how to meditate.
How to meditate?
Yes, but the best part
on local TV.
Yes, but then they'll go. They also have the line dance of the week by Big Moochie.
Big Moochie does the line dance?
Yes, the king of the line dance. I didn't realize Big Moochie was. They show you new steps of the week. And, of course, Lisa can dance. She got up straight. I couldn't do the steps good.
You couldn't do the steps?
We tried to learn the steps.
What were the steps this week?
There was something to do with the hustle.
Okay.
But anyway.
But everything, so the hustle is the foundation?
Yeah.
And it varies off the hustle?
Yes, they have different. And they also had one of the local artists, and I wish I could remember his name.
Greg?
He debuted.
Greg?
There he is. That's Mr. Smooth, the king of the line dance right there. The other guy was. But
I think I've seen them like in a room setting where they just have speakers and they're all dancing with different couples.
Yes, and there's Big Moochie right there.
Oh,
I wish you could see sit. What's it called?
Who was the guest?
The guest, I don't know his name. It's escaped me, but he's a local artist, and he debuted his video "Midnight Snack." And it's exactly what you think it's about.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, Greg, you can't say that.
I'm just saying.
You can't say that.
It's exactly what you think it is.
You can't say that.
And they debuted his video. And like I said, y'all.
Wait a minute. I
couldn't quit watching.
He sang that on TV?
And I'm trying to get the step of the day and all that. Like I said, Lacey got the step of the day. She's good at it.
Pretty quick.
Yeah, but I struggled with it. But next time I'll be ready. But they also do this, and it showed a video, get fit while you sit, and it's like people that can't stand up long. So they're down there and they're...
I bet.
Greg,
tell me you haven't withheld this from Mark Garnett.
I just saw it Saturday.
You got to share this.
It's right up there with, how I love the Dean family and stuff like this.
Well, he does too,
Oh, yeah.
He needs this in his
I
life.
Love to Hustle show. That's what it's called. And again, it's the dopest half hour of entertainment on television.
And every.
I didn't know where you got that and where you were going with this, Greg, when you said that.
It was so good.
So do you think you got maybe one of the dances? Could you get up and show us
I really
one?
don't. I'll work on it more.
Greg, was it everything you hoped for?
Greg,
genuine article?
Yes.
Genuine article?
Oh, absolutely.
100% serious about what we're doing?
100%.
And the guest, the way it wasn't.
I wish I could think of his name, but he released his video, Midnight Snack.
Greg, can we hear Bootsy Collins introduce this?
No, that's not true.
I didn't know that. The great Bootsy Collins from P-Funk All-Star.
Yes. Mm-hmm. All right, here he is.
The name is Bootsy, baby. Big shout out goes out to my friend DJ Maestro, the I Love to Hustle show.
How about Bootsy Collins?
Hold on now. Hold on.
That's what I'm telling you, Speedy. You'd love it. You and Terry get up and be dancing.
Oh, my goodness, Greg. Why do you say things like this?
How many cups of coffee you go through while you're watching?
It also features the dance line of the week by Big Moochie, the king of line dance.
Okay.
And a whole lot more. Mr. Smooth. Now, he's one that really gives you some steps.
This is like local access.
Oh, it's awesome.
Oh, that's where all the gold is. That's where all the gold is.
I'll be there every Saturday.
You're in?
I'm in. I'm looking for a copy of Midnight Snack.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh my goodness, that is funny. All right, here is, we mentioned Hunter Biden in the last break. Here is Chris Cuomo talking to comedian and popular podcaster Tim Dillon. Cuomo exhibits more of when the mainstream media was more than willing to protect Hunter Biden, even though his behavior should not have been protected. It wasn't just a personal attack against a person that was struggling with addiction. It was a matter of national security, and it was the right of the people and the press to investigate whether the president was, selling influence, and Hunter Biden was shopping it across the world, selling influence across the world. We saw that. Anywho, here is Chris Cuomo once again protecting Hunter Biden and Tim Dillon with a great response. This is the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching.
Look at what happened with Trump, okay? You can write 3 books on how what happened to him with Russia Gate or whatever you want to call it was wrong. What was the first thing he did when he got in power? He went after Biden for being a Ukrainian-Russian plant. The first thing he did was go after Biden and his son, weaponizing a guy's addiction. I don't know how much you know about that world, but unfortunately...
I was an addict for many years, from when I started doing cocaine at 12 and I stopped at 25, and I never ended up in the Ukraine, and I never took a photo of everything I did and put it on a laptop.
But you know
and then
very
dropped
well,
it off at Circuit City.
But you know very well that Hunter Biden is a typical drug-addled person. Now, I'm not saying that he didn't do business
drug-addled
deals.
people. Very few of them ended up in the Ukraine, and I mean, their dads are the vice president.
It's not about why he wasn't in the Ukraine.
It's a unique life, let's say that.
I love that clip. Cuomo, my goodness, you can't do any research on your guest. Tim Dillon, very popular comedian. He's not clean. He's not. He's not very. I can't recommend him, but that was funny, and it's very well known that Tim Dillon, if you know anything about him, that he struggled with addiction for a very long time, and he's clean and just rants about the world. Anyway, that was funny seeing Chris Cuomo defend that behavior, and Tim Dillon have quite the answer there for him. On to other things. One thing that I do like seeing is the Kash Patel spent a lot of time. I was listening to a podcast this weekend with Kash Patel, the director of the FBI, and he talked about they're actually going to be trying to stop the fentanyl coming across the border. That's having a closed border is not about racism. Having a closed border is about the safety and the security of the country. That's the bottom line. Here is Caroline Leavitt, press secretary for Trump, calling out the Washington Post for their headlines regarding the drop in fentanyl coming across the border. Check it out.
The Washington Post just ran one of the most ridiculous headlines ever, even by their standards. And on my very first briefing several months ago, I said I would hold anyone accountable in this room. The Washington Post actually had this headline: "The mysterious drop in fentanyl seizures on the U.S.-Mexico border." How is this mysterious? There is no mystery about why there is a decrease in fentanyl coming into the United States. This administration's strong border policies are the reason there has been a decrease in fentanyl trafficking. His strengthened relationship with Mexican President Sheinbaum and all of the measures he has been taking to deter illegal human and drug trafficking at our United States southern border is the reason for plummeting fentanyl seizures at the U.S. border. There is nothing mysterious about that, and we'd like to see the Washington Post update their headline accordingly. This is clearly trying to intentionally manipulate the minds of the Americans, and I think the American people understand why there's been a fentanyl drop. And our office responded to this inquiry. We provided a whole host of the reasons that fentanyl seizures at the southern border have dropped, and the Washington Post refused to run them, and that's despicable.
Makes some good points there. For some reason, it seems like track athletes keep making lots of headlines here. Actually, I don't have time for this track athlete clip. We'll play it when we come back. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are back.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Hope you're well. We'll get some of your phone calls in here before too terribly long. Couple of things. Tex Nation, they're asking, and I'm like I said, you know where I've been, so not exactly on top of things. But they're asking, do we have the Amish robot story today? There's Amish robots.
Amish robots.
Yeah,
Amish robots. That one up.
I don't know what that is, but
What in the world?
Tesla's making Amish robots or something like that.
Well, they were.
It's the first I'm hearing of it.
You got to see
know.
them churn butter.
Oh, I bet
really
the
is.
churning butter.
Yeah.
would be
So,
great.
are we going to? Greg kind of didn't think it was that big a deal, but I was a little taken back today with Greg.
What about?
I realize now since he was watching. Was it Greg?
That was I Love to Hustle.
I love to hustle.
I love to hustle.
With Big
show.
Moochie.
Big Moochie and Dr. E.
And I walk
DJ
in.
Maestro.
I walk in there, and we're all doing breakfast and bringing stuff in now. It's a different system, and Greg's in there eating a boiled egg. And I said, "Are you eating
boiled eggs in?"
I'm like, are those boiled eggs that someone else had? Because I couldn't imagine Greg
Lisa
boiling
did. I didn't
eggs
do it.
and bringing
I know,
something.
Lisa did. I
Greg brought
mentioned-
boiled eggs today.
Why didn't you announce to everybody,
I'm
hey, I
trying-
got some boiled eggs in here?
Well, there was only 2.
There it is.
See, it's just
I'm just bringing myself stuff to eat. That's what I was told to do.
bring myself stuff to eat.
That's what I was told to do.
Okay.
We normally all
you
bring
can. Greg,
stuff
we
for
share.
everybody.
Y'all want one of my eggs?
Everybody shares.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize y'all
Would you
were-
mind bringing enough eggs for everyone?
Well,
Is that
I'll-
hard?
I'll see.
1 egg apiece? How about 4 eggs?
It's hard to travel with eggs.
But something about Greg with the boiled
if you
egg,
can
I just
travel
didn't
with
see it
2
coming.
eggs, if you can travel with 2 eggs, you can travel with 4 eggs.
That's a
Agreed.
good point.
Agreed.
I put that Tony, what's it called?
Mm-hmm.
That little seasoning on my boiled egg.
Like
It
a
was
boiled egg.
Pretty good.
Tony
What's the
Satchery,
deal?
that's what it is.
Yeah, that's good.
That stuff. I put that on corn this weekend. A bunch of it.
you could put it
a
on
bunch
anything.
of it.
Watch that corn.
Are you this way with Lisa too? Things that you're in your home fridge. Go now, Lisa. These are mine. Don't you touch them.
No,
Hey, Speedy, when I walked in, it was almost like he was busted.
Yeah.
Look, I didn't know y'all wanted eggs.
Greg,
See, and then he throws it back
I've
on
never
us.
seen
saying it's
eggs.
our fault.
I've never seen
love
y'all-
eggs.
I've never seen y'all with a boiled egg.
Well, because
one
we
time.
don't have any here.
You don't know how to boil eggs?
No, I'm just saying we don't have.
how am I
any
going to boil
here.
eggs here, Greg?
How
You
long
got
did
to
you
boil
do
it
them,
at
Greg?
home? I don't know. Lisa did it.
Did you already eat them?
I've already eaten them. Yeah.
Both-
They're
both
well
of 'em?
done. I don't like them. I don't like them runny. So
Oh,
the
Greg,
inside's
no,
well.
you did it wrong.
Let me tell you what
You
happened.
ate all of them already?
Because I know Lily. I know
Golly.
Lily's heart.
Yeah.
I know Lily's
I'm
heart.
trying to do better.
And it's a heart of gold. I guarantee you, she said, well, do you think I should make enough for everybody? And he said, nah, it's just for me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
that's
y'all
exactly-
got stuff.
Well,
What do you mean
Terry
we got
just
stuff?
made
Well, you
another
eat some of our
bre-
stuff. We bring stuff for
Well, not
everybody.
Terry just made another breakfast platter for
you-
everybody.
you've never eaten
that's
that.
that's for speed.
Have you ever eaten
No,
breakfast
it's
balls?
not.
No.
Never.
No.
Protein balls?
Yes.
Okay.
So, yesterday in the group text, I know it was hard to get through the Lubbock, Dallas, Fort Worth text from Rick. Did you not see me say,
but
does
I
this
thought
help
that was,
any?
that's for you, though.
And it did.
I just
and Rick.
How
yeah.
do you think it's for me when I said, does this make you
Because-
feel better? Terry just made these for us.
Because if I eat
Us.
some of it, you'll have it look in your face like, dang, I was wanting that
All
to
right.
last more than this.
Here's a graph.
I don't ever look that way.
How do you get them, Greg? You got
What's that?
as far as the boiling of the egg.
All the way done.
15 minutes. That one. You're crazy.
13 to 15.
You're crazy, Greg.
I don't like runny eggs.
I like them
slimy
in about
eggs.
1 minute.
Don't get that started.
No,
I don't
It was-
like.
I think-
you don't
I'm
need
just
it.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
My God.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
I think
Is that when they
we
had to
normally
put it-
land on 13 minutes normally.
Is that when they have to put in that little holder and you hit it with your spoon? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we-
yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do it 8 minutes.
We have
and
one of
then
those-
straight into cold water, so they
I
stop.
don't like gelatin looking.
I do.
I
want
don't.
it to be like jelly.
So see,
Like
then
peanut
y'all,
butter
y'all
and
won't
jelly.
want to eat mine then. So I'll just
Well,
keep
bring them the way I like them.
By the way, when I was sitting down, chilling with the drummer for Eli Young Band,
Yes.
and I ordered
gonna eat some
I
like
just
that.
I'm kind of burned out on scramble right now. I went with fried eggs because Sherry
I
makes a
love
good
fried
fried egg sandwich that is phenomenal with some avocado, hot sauce, salt,
Yes,
pepper.
all
yeah.
that.
So anyway, and the person serving said, how do you want that? And I thought to myself, every now and then I like to run my toast to a little bit of a runny with a little sunny. And I thought to myself, Rick, don't do that in an airport. No way should your egg not be cooked all the way through in an airport.
Yeah.
You can't take that kind of chance. And I think the drummer for the Eli Young Band wanted me to go for it. I just said, I don't think I should do it.
All right, can you pick out the drummer from the lineup? Here's Eli Young Band. Which one is he?
They're a little bit younger here, but it's this guy right here.
Far left.
All right, that is correct.
Crazy
That's correct.
girl.
I was hoping
Now-
you get it wrong.
Now, did you meet him because you can't settle and you were fidgety and you started looking around and he made eye contact with you?
Well, it started with that awkward thing that we don't like about restaurants and airports, of course, are notorious because they need to cram a lot of people in there. By the way, I saw a couple of bips I'll share with y'all too. You know that uncomfortable thing, and if you're on a date, it's really bad. But if you're by yourself, not so bad, where they basically tell you you're going to sit with people you don't know. And there's like a long bench, and there's like one little table, one little table, one little table, and we're all basically, it's almost like we came in as a party of 6, but we're all different parties of 1s and 2s, and they're making us all sit together, which I do not like.
No.
But literally, I mean, like Eli Young, you're further from me than he was. Eli Young, he's like right here. Well, the drummer, not Eli.
It's not Eli,
but the drummer. And so, I mean, it's almost like if we don't speak, since we're both solo, neither one of us had our wives or anybody. I mean, it's almost like I'm being rude. I mean, it's almost like you sit on the. Do y'all talk to the person next to you on an airplane?
No. I don't look at him.
I'll give him this. Hey, how you?
Right next to you.
No.
That's weird.
No.
You can't just say, "Hey, how are you?"
I mean, when they sit down, you give them.
I say, hey.
You give them, and then that's it.
I got a new listener.
No more nothing.
Rick gets a brush of greatness. He met Kidman, the former WWE wrestler. Remember when you were on the airplane with him?
Yeah.
It's kind of like my superpowers. I never meet the main person, but somebody close.
That's true. Kind of a support guy.
Right. And so.
So you're a traveling overgreeter.
No,
He's that
You
guy.
really
only
are.
if I'm solo.
My goodness.
Only if I'm solo. If I'm with the family, then I'm stressed by all that, and I got to be sure they're good. But if I'm by myself, I'm dangerous.
Oh wow.
And I'll lead a whole. But anyway, we got to talking, about gigs and things and music and
y'all can relate to it,
right? And
he said, "Weren't you in Mr. Lucky?" Yeah, absolutely.
He said, "I actually."
Oh yeah, Silent Rain.
He goes, "Wait a minute. Those I've got that album. Those are actually songs from Silent Rain." You are correct. Yes. I once saw you guys at Panama City. You might not remember it. But anyway, we had a great conversation, and so but when you're in that environment, you got to learn. If you're in that world, it's as soon as they come, you order. Now you're not going to get a refill on your drink. It's going to be difficult in there. Be careful with that. Go ahead and order 2. And he was headed to Boise, Idaho, for a theater gig. In case y'all must know.
Okay.
And we had a great discussion. I mean,
did you zap all of his energy?
No,
did he have to give a ton? Everybody showed up for the play, and everybody's like, "Why aren't you giving more?"
Yeah, well,
man, I met this guy.
Gave him drum tips. I bet Rick gave him drum tips.
I referred to him. I said, "I'm somewhat of a drummer myself." I said,
"See."
And he had a good line. I said, "I'm a very average drummer." He said, "Well, then you could play country."
But anyway, he said, especially George Strait.
He threw that out there. He basically said, "No, you could be the drummer for a country band. I promise you." But anyway, and he was being humble. He's probably very good at what he does, and as a drummer. But
he probably had a meet and greet, and he gave everybody nothing.
So super nice guy. Now
he's like, "I'm worn out.
I got no more words."
Well, you know how I am on this kind of stuff when I've got things on my mind. Is he wanted probably to talk more about lighter topics. And I immediately went to, "You feel good about our connections?"
Oh,
I said, "You think they're going to leave on time?"
So you were complaining to him too.
You're to him?
I said,
he just wants to eat and have some coffee.
Got a theater show.
And then because all I could think about was he's like me. He lives on top margins too. He's got to make the gig, right?
Yeah, that's his heart.
Mm-hmm. By the way, he has 2 small children.
There you go, Rick. I'm glad you got a new friend.
We hit it off.
Hey man, pick it up.
Maybe next time DJ Maestro will be on there.
Hey, we got a lot of people coming to watch us tonight. Pick it up.
Pick it up.
I don't have anything left.
I need to take a nap, actually.
Why are you so drained? Oh gosh, this guy ordered some eggs next to me, and it went downhill from there.
He started talking about the connection flights and what time they're going to be here, and they
me
wanted
feel
to
like
announce to everybody what the deal was.
Yeah, felt like I was never going to get there.
Mm-hmm. I transitioned into my football career too, and he lost interest.
Rick,
but the
it was that's when you lost it.
Right.
Well,
it seemed like such a smooth transition to it. And
by the way, they're coming to town in October.
Yeah,
Rick knows.
Did he mention that?
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
Where are they going to be?
It's actually a new, looks like a new festival coming to Sloss Furnaces. Iron Hills.
Okay.
Iron Hills Festival.
Yeah, they shut that other one down for a while, didn't they?
They did.
You used to go to all the time.
Yeah.
By the way,
Furnace Fest.
I did ask him how he liked George Strait.
Okay.
I said, don't I said, I'm doing a bit of a survey, and just were you on George Strait? You know what he said?
What?
Well, he's the troubadour. He's a legend.
I told you.
And I
that.
said,
Nobody said he was.
And then I went, and he goes, no. I said, are you a big George Strait fan? He goes, I wouldn't say big.
Let's say you're going to have to play drums in his band. Would you have to drink a lot of coffee before the show?
Greg.
Probably.
All right, when we come back, rioting in L.A.
Oh, man.
We revisit. We mentioned it earlier in the show. We'll run down some of this. We'll look and see if we can find this robot thing you're asking about on Text Nation. We're not finding anything on that.
I know what they're talking about.
Oh, you do?
Way.
Okay, all right. We'll
Somebody is planning on flying today, and they have no idea they're going to sit next to you.
Oh, yes. Hey, let me tell you something. Some of us going to Atlanta together that own to Norfolk, Virginia.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Okay, so track athletes seem to be hitting the news cycles more often. You know, we had that one girl that hit the other girl with a baton. That was a big thing. We've had athletes that were born a certain gender and then in their mind decided to change it and compete with the other gender. And they seem to be doing so well. It's so odd. It's so odd you don't have people going the other direction and dominating the sport, you know, if all things were equal. Anyways, here is a news package about a track athlete that got disqualified after her celebration. Let me know what you think. I want to know, do you think she should have been disqualified? Should she been given a warning with this celebration? Check it out. It's out of California. You're watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
I worked so hard for that title.
The greatest moment of 16-year-old Clara Adams' young career taken away from her because of a celebration. After winning the 400-meter event at the CIF State Championships with a time of 53.24 seconds, her dream of winning a state title went up in flames after celebrating using a fire extinguisher.
When she blew the fire extinguisher, the opponents were gone. That was our moment of celebration, and the CIF officials made that about them. The crowd went crazy. They loved it. The booth, CIF booth went crazy. They loved it. But those few guys in those jackets, they took offense to it, didn't like it, and they made a decision based on emotions.
The North Salinas High sophomore grabbed a fire extinguisher from her father and coach and extinguished off her spikes. The CIF deemed her celebration unsportsmanlike, stripping her of her title. It's a celebration made famous by American sprint icon Maurice Green, who enjoyed her paying homage to him and thinks she should get her state title back.
When I heard, because it happened and then people just started calling me, oh, this girl who just won the 400 redid your celebration. I was like, huh, what? If it was away from everyone and not really interfering with anybody, I would say reinstate her.
One clear infraction was Clara's father hopping the railing onto the track after the race, but says he only did that because of how CIF officials were treating his daughter.
There's a CIF rule saying you can't come over the wall, you can't be on the infield, which is a rule respected. But at this point, I explained before about being a coach and a father wearing the different hats. I saw an official grab my daughter by the arm. They were yelling in her face. When he grabbed her by the arm, I went over the wall at that point. I'm father now. I'm not coach anymore. I'm over the wall.
Now, the true fastest 400-meter runner in the state is back home without a medal. And even if the CIF is to reinstate her as the champion, she never got that moment of being crowned a champion.
Even if everything goes in my favor, in regards to getting my title back, I'll still never get that moment back, standing on the podium. As a sophomore, I'll never get that back because they took it from me.
Clara was also disqualified from competing in the 200-meter race because of that celebration. And we did some research, analyzed 20 years of state championships, found 0 other times where someone was disqualified and stripped of a title for unsportsmanlike conduct. We reached out to the CIF, haven't heard anything back. We also put up a poll on our Instagram, Dan, asking our viewers if they believed she should have been banned for this or not. Over 1,000 votes and counting, 87% of people saying she shouldn't have been banned for this. And the support from the community has been overwhelming so far.
And she's...
Yeah, that's a warning. I think that's a warning type situation. Hey, we can't have fire extinguishers out here. She didn't hurt anybody else. She didn't damage any of the track, causing other races not to be able to happen. To me, it does seem like the dad is the problem there, though. The dad does seem like he may be the problem there. But yeah, that's a warning type situation to me. That seems like, hey, please don't do that again. Don't do that again. If you do that again, if you bust out a fire extinguisher again, then we will have to disqualify you. I think that would be fair. Funny. Check this out. This dude made a what do you call it? A handheld laser gun, a laser blaster. Check it out.
Let me give you a quick rundown of the features of this laser. So this switch right here turns the whole thing on. Then you can see the readouts there for the battery voltage and temperature. Then these switches right here are what turn on the water pump and the cooling fans, which are impressively quiet, I have to say. Then the safety switch is right here, which of course arms the laser. Then these knobs right here control the PWM frequency and duty cycle. But for the time being, I'm just going to leave these maxed out. And then the trigger right here is what finally fires the laser.
Today's the last day, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain, the brand new book, thanks for all the feedback on that. It's just exceeding even our expectations. Feels good to be able to share a great man like Dad with so many people who never got the chance to know him. But if you want a signed copy, you got to do it today. At 5 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock Eastern, the signed option will not be available because we won't be able to get them to you by Father's Day after that. So if you have been putting that off or maybe you just thought of it, I think I'd like to do that today, okay? And let's get that done, and we'll get them to you by Father's Day. So obviously over the weekend, the big story are the riots in L.A. If I have all this right, this is and y'all brought this up earlier, and I agree with you guys. It seems odd that these people who left Mexico to come here are holding up a flag of a country that they thought was so horrible they would go into another country illegally. And also, if they're trying to say that they shouldn't be treated this way, shouldn't they be waving the American flag?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Mm-hmm. If they want to be a part of it, and this is where I want to be.
Yeah, because it kind of looks like that members of Mexico have declared war on the United States.
That's what it did look like.
And I don't think that's the best look.
Blowing up cars, and throwing rocks.
Well, actually destroying American flags, burning them while waving Mexican flags.
Even better reason.
So I came to this country, and I'm burning the flag of where I came, and I'm waving the flag of where I left?
Yeah.
That doesn't –
tell you what you're dealing with.
Doesn't that feel –
dumbass?
We love Mexico. Don't send us back to it.
Weird.
Okay. Please don't make us go back. We love it. Don't make us go there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We're burning vehicles.
Right.
And we're just we're just want to be peace-loving Americans. This doesn't feel peaceful.
Yeah,
this is not very peaceful.
Why would you not want them to be a part of your community?
Yeah. Right. Here is Trump, 1A there, Adler. Here he is talking about the riots. Now, do I have it right? Because I was just getting it in bits and pieces, at various airports and all that. So Trump is ready to send in, or has sent in now, the National Guard, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And Newsom is looking at this as a federal government overreach. He says we got it handled, right?
Got it handled.
Which doesn't like he has it handled.
No.
But here's Trump speaking about it.
My fellow Americans, it is with overwhelming enthusiasm that I am declaring that anyone who protests or interferes with ICE and their operations is officially gay, big time.
Oh. No, that was AI.
Oh.
No.
That was the wrong clip.
Guys,
Oh,
what are you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Okay.
What in the world?
Okay, that was the wrong clip. That was the wrong clip, you guys. Hey, hey, everyone, calm down.
So that's not what he said.
That was the wrong clip.
Oh,
all right.
You gotta watch
Thought he made an official statement.
My gracious alive.
yes.
Adler.
Okay. Do we want to hear him out, at least? Do we want to hear him out, what he has to say there?
Who?
The AI Trump.
No.
No. I bet you should. Oh, yes.
Tell them about
Please
your
do.
alternative lifestyle as a gay communist.
No, what are you doing?
Okay, that's the wrong clip. That's the wrong clip.
Stop it.
Okay.
That's so good.
Okay.
All right,
That
the
was
White
wrong
House
clip.
has responded to
Yeah, we just heard it.
to Newsom.
Right.
They said anti-ICE protests declared unlawful assembly, and they said that Newsom is too weak to protect Los Angeles.
That is correct.
Because he's sitting there going, "Hey, we got this. It's an overreach," and they're like, "You don't have much."
And he's gay. He said that.
Big time.
Apparently so.
Big time, not just normal time. Big time.
Well, I'll tell you, it changes this clip you have here to under the letter I. Now the title seems weird to me.
Oh, yeah.
It's called Agents Come Out.
Yes.
I mean,
yeah,
no.
no.
Right.
Y'all, this is like something out of a movie, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about when they come, the door opens and they come out.
Yes.
Now you got to
Is that
understand
real,
what's been
This
happening.
is not AI. This is real.
This is a moment where you this opens up and they ain't fooling around.
No.
They are gonna start throwing tear gas, and I think it looks like they have. Is that paintball guns they got? Or something?
Yes. Paintball guns with those feeders up top.
Yeah.
And they are coming out.
They're
Y'all,
serious.
it's like a movie.
Yeah, they're really serious about
Listen
unlawful
to that.
dissent. Unlawful assembly.
Right.
They're really serious about that.
You know, that's one of those things, and it's good that they have the uniform on. We need to keep it in order and whatever. But I would think to myself, after watching these idiots and what they're doing to L.A., to get to come out there and fire on them like that would be awesome.
Yes, it would be cathartic. I think.
Yeah, you have a paintball gun going to town.
Of course, you got to watch out because they'll try to knife you and kill you and throw rocks at you and also bombs. But
They just want to be here and be peaceful and live amongst everybody.
Right. Now, understand.
Look at
I
this
don't
guy
know.
with the tires. He fell over it.
He's
Fell
about
over
to
his
get
own
maced.
tire.
And this guy he got maced. Good.
Yeah, they keep trying to throw stuff in front of the truck so that
that's
they
really
can't
gonna
get
hurt
by.
guys, they even defaced Kobe Bryant. And it's a mural of him and his daughter.
Yeah.
Now, why would you go after Kobe Bryant and his daughter? What see that
again?
You know what it is?
It's chaos.
That's just lawlessness.
It
That's
is.
all it is. It's anarchy. There's no rhyme or reason. You're not even sticking with a narrative. You're just being destructive for the sake of being destructive.
Yeah, here's the Kobe Bryant mural.
See, that's
Why? What message is that?
Yeah.
Who are you getting at? I mean,
Yeah.
And you guys mentioned Gavin Newsom. Somebody put out a clip on Twitter, I guess, or X, and it went pretty nuts of some riots and things like that. And Gavin Newsom said he actually responded to that clip and said, "This is a clip from 2020." And the Babylon Bee or somebody responded, "Oh, just to clarify, this is when you let the city burn in 2020, not when you let the city burn in 2025."
That's
Just to
absolutely-
clarify,
absolutely
this
true.
is a different time
Absolutely
you let the
true.
city burn.
Right.
do you got any footage of what Trump thinks about it?
Yeah,
you want him to play that 1,000 times.
I want the whole thing.
Show
what else he
Greg. Show
said.
Greg how to put that on his phone.
Okay.
I don't know what flamers do with their time, but I don't know.
You gotta stop. One guy said he nearly ran his Costco. He said he's
on
running.
scissor lift.
He's on a scissor lift, and he nearly dropped stuff on customers. So you got to stop doing that.
You do. You have to
just
stop
said
doing that.
These
He's just gonna keep playing.
these self-driving Waymo cars.
Oh, you see them?
They've summoned these cars to these locations just so they can destroy them, y'all, and it is not good.
What do you mean?
Waymo is a self-driving car, so
okay.
somebody would order the car, and then when it gets there, they just
Okay,
totally
and that's
trash
hurting
it.
who?
Right,
And what's
right.
that doing with your point?
What does
Yeah,
this
right.
say? Like,
If I'm Waymo, I'm banned.
yeah, how does this
Yeah.
say America and treating us right? We're tearing up random
This is why
cars.
y'all should want us to stay
Nah,
right
they'll
here.
show them.
Yeah.
I bet they'll let us stay now.
Yeah.
None of this is going to end with I bet they'll let us stay.
But you know what? Half
It's
of them
actually
doing
going to
it-
make it easier to not want you to stay.
half of them doing it. You saw old Whitey.
Yeah.
They're not being deported anyway. They just
You're
show
just
up, wanting to
mad
do
at your
something.
dad because
Yeah.
he divorced your mom.
Some of the Democrats said this was a peaceful protest.
Yeah,
Did you
look
see
very
that?
peaceful.
They actually said that.
Cars on fire.
Yeah.
We heard that in 2022 as well.
They don't have anything else. This is what they want.
Yeah.
They want disruptive.
And there's a lot of pallets of bricks being dropped off in a lot of these places too.
Yeah.
Weird.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I got to show y'all that I got to show you all that laser gun real quick. Then I'm going to do a Stossel TV package. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. And here's that laser gun. I didn't get to show all of this clip.
Basically instantly. You can even hear a little explosion as the pyrolyzed vapors catch fire as well. Let's pop some balloons. Find out if it can, if this thing can weld.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
Glowing.
That's pretty
and
neat.
Sparking.
The kid made a laser gun. Congratulations. He's not going to win like a cool kid contest. Although with the laser gun, maybe he will win a cool kid contest. All right, here's from John Stossel. You know I love Stossel TV stuff. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Stossel is going to talk about how class action lawsuits have become fundraisers for the left. Appreciate you watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
You getting these letters from lawyers? They say, I may be entitled to a payment. Exciting. This one claims my union, which New York State once forced me to join, might have cheated me. I don't think they did, but I filled out the forms and I got this check for $500+. Great. But my lawyers collected $7 million. Is that fair? Likewise, lawyers accused the Boston Globe of illegally sharing my clicking habits with Facebook. I don't care. Facebook already knows my clicking habits. I'd only subscribe to the Globe to read cartoons my niece draws. I canceled once I realized that most of the Globe is insipid leftist drivel, often just rerun from the New York Times. But still, I got this check for $158.
You may be entitled to compensation. Call now.
The you may be entitled offers come from class action lawyers like these.
An experienced class action law firm.
You may be entitled to substantial compensation.
I don't trust these hustlers, including this one.
I was part of a legal team that helped secure a $289 million verdict.
RFK Jr. made money by claiming people got cancer from Roundup weed killer. Now there are thousands of such lawsuits, but Roundup's a helpful product. It lets farmers control weeds with fewer chemicals. The EPA says there's no evidence that it causes cancer. Still, the company now settles the suits anyway to avoid spending even more on lawyers. That's a reason I call some of these lawsuits anti-consumer scams. America's legal system is so expensive that we lose good products because of lawsuits, like the morning sickness pill that was pulled from the market, even though the FDA says the drug is safe. Lawsuits also killed three-wheel ATVs.
You deprive me of good stuff.
Lawyers I've confronted say losing products is a good thing.
If they're scared of someone like me to bring something to the market because it could cause harm, then I'm happy about that.
We pay for his happiness. And the lawsuits also killed jobs.
The largest manufacturer has just closed up shop.
That was Blitz, a company that made gas cans. More than 100 people lost their jobs. Blitz was sued out of existence after some idiots got hurt using the cans to pour gas directly onto fires. Blitz was sued for that and won in court, but
it cost us $2.5 million to win it.
In our legal system, even when you win, you lose.
It's the lawyers that are winning and everybody else losing.
Of course, when companies do wrong, they should be punished. Google was caught
collecting and storing location data from consumers' mobile devices, even when their location history was turned off.
That was sleazy, but it wouldn't be worth any one Google user's time or money to sue. Hence, class actions.
This may be your only opportunity to receive compensation.
And some of us do get paid.
The settlement itself is not a problem if that money were actually going to the people who were harmed.
Anna St. John's law firm challenges class action settlements where the lawyers make money, but victims get nothing.
The settlement won't be going to the plaintiffs.
That happened this year with a $62 million Google settlement.
All of the money to be paid to 21 nonprofit organizations.
All of it? Yes. Well, what about the victims?
They won't see a cent in this class action.
Why don't the class members object?
Who has the time?
In class actions like these, lawyers often justify giving class members no money by saying things like,
after administrative costs for the postage and cutting the checks would get $1 or $2. So it's clear that that amount is going to be infeasible to distribute to those class members.
I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
confused.
$3.5 million was available to reimburse class members.
She was right to be confused. It's millions of dollars. In the Google settlement this year, a judge allowed lawyers to give no funds to consumers while giving $18 million to themselves and even more to left-wing advocacy groups like the ACLU, which said it would use the money to help activists and people seeking transgender health care. This group got $6 million, promising to give preference to BIPOC communities. So the judge says, hey, I could be the hero here and give money to my favorite charities.
It's a huge conflict of interest. 6 of the attorneys or Google employees involved in the case sit on the boards or sat on the boards of the recipients getting millions of dollars. You have this slush fund of tens of millions of dollars, and the parties and the judge are allowed to decide who should get this money. And when they have a choice between distributing that money to millions of class members who are not going to say thank you versus directing millions of dollars to their alma maters, to organizations where they sit on the board, the choice is clear what they're going to do.
So the guys who did bad get to reward their friends?
Google's giving money to organizations it already donates to.
In new hour, y'all ready? Let's go.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
It's time for the Rick Burgess Show.
The gang is all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, as we spend another hour together. If you missed the show, go back and catch the archives. We will get a phone segment in today. We haven't even done one today, but we'll get one in this hour. We've just had a lot to discuss, and we'll see where you are on multiple topics that have been discussed, if you've been with us any part of the ride prior to right now. Really, we have an update on something that took place here in this studio, and
Hey, Burge! Emails rolling in, but we ain't turning
so we have a Hey Burge that has an update in it. So hey Burge, hey Burge, hey. So hey Burge, and this one was sent through Speedy to me from Grant.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody remember Grant?
Yeah, in the box seats.
Box seats.
Yep.
Had his lady with him.
Yeah, Miranda.
Oh, I remember.
Remember Miranda? And they'd been dating 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And we started kind of, as Adler warned, getting involved.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one that won the money?
Did not win the money. No, that's different.
Oh, I know. It's a
Yeah,
different.
this is more recent than that.
Yeah, this was like Friday.
Oh, okay. I remember.
Yeah. They were in here.
yeah.
We were having good. We told them, hey,
Yeah.
we got tips on
Just
how to do it if you need to.
a couple days ago,
How to
Greg.
ask
I
all
got
that.
Couple days
I
ago.
brought up that someone had been on the show and done it before.
That is correct.
And I was hoping it'd go bad just for the show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow, Greg.
Which
That's
is
good,
kind of
Greg.
sad. But yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
Miranda and I, this is from Grant, were on the show this past Friday.
I remember.
Greg
I
came
got a
in.
little teased about when the proposal was going to happen.
Mhm.
Yep.
Greg was hoping it would go poorly.
Okay. See?
I added that.
Oh.
All in good fun.
Yep.
And the best part was I had it planned. I was actually going to propose the next day.
Come on.
Wow.
Miranda had helped me plan my 30th birthday party at my family's farm with friends and family. What she didn't know is we would go for a horse ride that morning.
Because she's a horse trainer.
And I would, thank you, Greg. Got a way to go.
Well,
Look
throw
at
back
there.
to that.
I
Good
thought I
job.
didn't remember.
By the way, you
It's
needed
coming
that
back to
win
you
too.
now.
I
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Because you couldn't remember.
We would go on a horse ride that morning, and I would propose
people come
on
in
the
now.
trail ride.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Ooh,
look at
Greg.
that.
Oh,
Nice
look
horse.
at her.
That horse is even impressed.
That's
He
so
really
cool.
is.
It's like, wow,
Just say yes. Right.
What, Poto show up?
You know what that horse is thinking? That zebra ride thing was cool. I hope we get to do that.
Yeah, I don't have to
By the
walk
way,
back.
Tex Nation said they were riding in Tennessee and saw it firsthand, looked up and saw a zebra under a helicopter.
I'd have loved to have seen
They
that.
said you should have seen it.
That's amazing.
But anyway, back to this. By the way, those are beautiful
Look
horses.
how muscular that horse is.
I know it is.
Thank you.
See, the horse is one of those things that something like this looks fun, but I've never had a fun experience with
No,
it.
I haven't either. They bite.
She
us.
said yes.
So,
So they're on a trail.
does she say yes?
She thinks that they're planning his birthday, right? But what she doesn't know is that he
Right.
has this proposal plan.
And we've nearly ruined it.
They had the
Right.
birthday party
We did.
there at the farm, and he said, well, she didn't know while we were here at the farm and having my birthday, and then we go on the horse ride, that I'm going to propose on the trail, and he
Got
did.
it. Got
so
it.
he proposed the very next day.
Right in front of the horses.
I'd like to say, Adler, take that.
Look, this is a drone
coming down the
footage.
right
This
of
is
way.
the drone footage of the
Look at that,
the trail
Adler,
run.
drone footage.
Look at that.
Talk about us
Nice.
ruining people's relationships.
Yeah.
Right there in
This
the
is so
44
cool.
line.
There we
How
go.
about that? And she said yes. So
I
there
had
we
a
go.
happy ending, Adler.
Hey, oh, look. She has
You
no
guys
idea.
almost ruined it. Oh, you should do it on the ride that you guys go on.
We never said that.
You should do it then.
We never said that.
Expect it.
We never said that.
We never said
You ain't going to do it here. You need to do it on the trail.
Right.
I think you said that.
It's coming.
That sounds awful.
I think you said that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. Obviously didn't. Y'all are the one making everybody feel weird.
But hey, congratulations, Grant. I was wondering why he looked at me like, shut up.
He did seem incredibly
He did.
uncomfortable.
It was almost like y'all shut up about it.
Like,
I thought he just didn't want to marry her.
idea what I have planned.
Right,
Would you
yeah.
please be quiet?
Yeah, he didn't want to say anything because then if you say anything, it could give something away.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you think?
Congratulations.
I'll say this: in their world, that meant more to her than if he'd have done it here. If he does it here, it kind of dumbs it down.
Oh, thanks, Greg.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Something
No
she
offense
loves,
to the
which is
couple that
riding
did
horses.
do it here, but they're probably, I'm not even sure they're still together.
Hey, speaking of people in the audience, on the live studio audience,
Yeah.
can we talk about Bobby Bowden's son that came through?
Sure.
Yes, that was
He
cool,
looked
and we
just
didn't
like
know
him.
this until the after the
Now,
show
y'all
was over.
clarify, it's
Yes.
not the real
Not the
Bobby
actual
Bowden.
Bobby
Yeah.
Bowden.
So,
Right.
and you're going to have to be someone who was very familiar
Yeah.
with the Rick and Bubba years over 3 decades.
So, Adler, you were an intern then?
I wasn't. No.
Well,
He he came in and talked to us about it.
this was the.
I didn't know Bobby Bowden. I
Oh,
didn't
I
work
thought you
then.
knew
no,
then.
no, I didn't work then. But the moment in which Cassio Kid,
yeah.
the moment in which Cassio Kid is sitting in the hot tub
on the
and
Bachelor.
on the Bachelor
from
with
the
his,
Turner South days.
with his date.
Yep.
And you think it's just the two of them, and then the camera pans to the side, and there is a large dude
Yep.
with a mic boom in the hot tub with them. I will never forget that. I
Very
remember
funny.
seeing that on
Very funny.
that show and crying with laughter.
Very funny. These were
Who
the
came up
Turner.
with that idea?
This was the Turner South years. I honestly don't know. It might have been the Turner South people. I don't know. They're shooting it. I really don't know. Maybe Christopher Columbus came up with it.
I don't know who came up with it, but man, it's funny.
I really do not know.
So you were an intern then?
It was
I
really
was not.
some brainstorming and some different ideas that kind of created this, and it started just growing from there.
Yeah, but
and
I
no
wonder.
pun intended with the Bachelor.
But I wonder who said, "Hey, when we pan right here, Bob,
have him in the
Bob,
tub.
get in the tub shirtless and have the boom mic up
Because
over
it was
their head."
funny.
Right.
Funny.
I was there,
you're
but
claiming
behind the no, I wasn't directing. I was just there
Claiming.
organizing.
Mhm.
And
So it was your idea.
And I remember it happening, but I can't remember who did it. I want to say it might have been Christopher Columbus.
That's
funny.
what I'm thinking because
Yeah.
he knew how the show operated. He got the humor.
Golly,
And-
he's sitting there in that hot tub.
Yeah. So anyway,
It was either him or Chris Woods.
so I remember when.
Yeah, serious face.
Yeah, I remember when the former worked with the TV side at Turner South, and we nicknamed him Bobby Bowden because he was a big Florida State fan. And so, unfortunately, he passed away. And so, about a couple of weeks ago,
Last week.
it wasn't last
Maybe
week.
it's 2 weeks ago.
It wasn't.
Yes, it was
It
last
was last
week.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yes,
Oh,
it
I
was.
found
You
it.
got
It
it.
was the
like
Friday before
you
that.
got it in 23.
Yeah, Rick's got it back.
I don't
before
think it
we
was
started
last
the new
week.
show.
Buddy, you've been through a lot. It was just last week.
Rick's got us at the old studio.
I found it. Just the visual of Cassio in the hot tub.
Okay, here it is.
Naked.
And there he is. And there he
And
is.
his son
y'all.
looks just like him.
There
does.
He is.
And when his son said, I'm Bobby Bowden's son,"
Yeah. You went. You don't
then,
look like Terry
then it
Bowden.
hit me. Then it hit me. I was like, "Oh my gosh, you look just like." I never even.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. Of course,
Same
you didn't
beard.
give him much, but
I gave him
tried to
time.
give it for you and me.
So there's
look at-
Miles. That's Miles. That is.
That's his son.
Yeah.
And he was here a week before last, and so he brought a picture of his dad with
He
Oliver
was here
North.
last year.
Oliver North, and then the
Look
other
at the
picture that is
resemblance.
Sean Hannity,
Yes.
and then he's got the old Best of Rick and Bubba Turner South Days DVD.
Yep.
Yes.
Some of you may not know what that is, but there were things called
That's
DVDs.
the one that probably had that factor on it.
Right, and then it
did.
is,
It
and,
did.
and we all got to sign that stuff for him and see him.
That was cool.
And that was great. And people from Tex Nation said all these years, some of them, this texter said, I always thought that was Rick in the hot tub.
Oh,
yes.
In my heavy
that.
days with the goatee, that's
No.
yeah,
I guess
heavier.
if you glance,
I've never not been heavy, but heavier. Except one brief moment when I was in from 7th to 9th grade.
Yeah.
I stayed a relatively slim 10th grade year, then it all got away. And I've been pretty much some form of heavy ever since then.
Okay. Sure.
Different degrees.
There's some other things. I thought it was Rick.
Yeah. Also, yeah. So they no, that wasn't me. Funny bit.
Yes.
And that was
Speedy claimed it.
Those were fun years. That whole Turner South thing was just a blast.
Mm-hmm.
It was a lot of work, and it really increased the schedule, but it was a blast.
Man.
Me and the kids used to watch it before school.
And so many people came to the Rick and Bubba show from that, because we in the old days, and now you're not limited by anything, but in those days you were pretty much limited by the terrestrial radio network. That was it. If you didn't have an affiliate, then you couldn't get the show. And then this cable channel puts us on in the mornings on cable, and then that took us into everywhere that cable channel was available, and it really opened up a whole new world to us.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't tell you how many people I meet that go, I started on Turner South. So there you go. We'll be back.
Just some wonderful stories from the live studio audience.
Yeah.
Y'all are great people. We thank
cool.
you guys for supporting the show, and it's interesting learning about y'all too. Y'all know so much about us.
It really is. That's a great point, Adler. Good job. We'll come back.
We talked to him for you, Greg.
Yes, so we'll.
And when we're nice to him for you, Greg, so that's good. You're fine, but you just keep doing what you're doing, buddy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 7/2025. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit StraightTalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems problems. And if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Well, you know what that means? The first phone segment of the day. We've just had a lot going on. We want to chat with you, America. Plus, it's a Monday. Sometimes you're like, I'm dragging. Try it tomorrow. But we will. We'll give you an opportunity now. We'll open up all 10 lines. We'll go unscreened phone calls. That means you're going to hear ringing, and you just hang with it because we'll be answering these on the fly. And if you move right now, you ought to be in line ready to go. U.S. Tax Shield joined the old Rick Burgess show. U.S. Tax Shield. Do you know that the biggest collection agency in the country is the IRS? Will they garnish your wages? You better believe they will.
Yes.
Will they sell off your property? Ask Willie Nelson. You better believe they will.
And record a CD.
Yeah, and so if you want to find out more on how to get some help, if you owe $10,000 in back taxes or more, then you qualify for U.S. Tax Shield. So they have their attorneys. They've got their people ready to go, help alleviate these problems. So why don't you go right now, and they'll offer a price protection guarantee quote to get you protected today. Better Business Bureau rated them at A+. So call 1-800-769-7340 for U.S. Tax Shield, or go to rickburgesshow.com, and that phone number and information is under sponsors. To the phones we go. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Greg, you there?
Yeah.
Hey, did you see that the University of Maryland, at their graduation ceremony, had Kermit the Frog giving the speech?
No.
Oh, Greg.
You got to be kidding me.
No, I heard.
I'm not kidding you, brother.
That's puppet to human interaction taken to a new level.
Oh, you know what? I heard about
spoke
that.
at the commencement. Seriously?
I meant to tell you about that.
That is, look.
No, this isn't happening.
Is that real?
Hi-yo, everybody!
His voice seems
Hello,
off.
I mean, wow, look at this crowd. Look at all these graduation caps with their decorations. Wow.
His voice seems off.
You know why?
Yeah.
Jim Henson's dead.
This is a man.
So that's
this is
really-
a man with a puppet.
I thought they were talking about front.
My Kermit's better than that Kermit's voice.
Jim Henson's dead.
If you were going to graduate from the 6th grade, like we do for some reason,
That's a good
have
point.
him in there.
That's a good point.
I thought they were saying Senator Mitch McConnell had done it. I don't know what they were saying.
That sounds like him.
Rick Burgess show.
That's ridiculous.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So, Rick, you have the book Men Don't Run in the Rain.
Yes.
Now, Greg, you should make a book called Men Don't Eat Runny Eggs and have the audio book by Gary.
Hey, you don't eat no runny eggs.
Salmonella poison. If you aren't scared of it, fine.
By the way, somebody was mean to Gary on Text Nation. You tell it bothered him.
Yeah, he didn't like it. That's part of it, Gary. It happens to all of us.
Hey, you know what? I mean, it's fine with me. Don't bother me. We continue.
I'm out.
Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey there. I just wanted to let you know of something that happened to me and my husband last year regarding airline flights and being stuck on the tarmac in Birmingham. And it was with American.
No, of course.
We had been on a 14-day transatlantic cruise.
Oh.
We were coming back from Europe.
So
It was,
tired.
we were so close.
So close.
And we landed.
Yep.
We were 30 feet from the gate, and they stopped.
Mm.
And the pilot said, "We have no people to bring us in." And I'm thinking what you thought.
Yeah.
Were they surprised about this flight?
Yeah, somebody didn't tell
There's
them.
no ground crew. No ground crew. We sat for 2 hours.
2 hours?
on that
No
flight.
way.
2 hours.
Oh, y'all, they'd made.
I was getting claustrophobic toward the end. The crew was very nice.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up here.
How does that happen?
Yes.
How does that happen?
How can you not have enough people to bring in the flights you have on the schedule?
I don't know, but the pilot came on every 15 minutes. He was frustrated. He was very nice.
Of course,
the
he
crew
was.
was very nice.
Of course, it was.
The people were fine. We had no people that were, getting so upset they were showing themselves out. But it was just 2 hours,
That's
literally,
unreal.
I want to say, open the door. I will walk.
I did that.
I
I did
walk
that.
across.
I feel bad. I did that last night after 10 minutes.
She's been there 2 hours.
Just open the door. I'll walk over.
I'm old enough where I can remember that. We used to walk off planes,
Yeah.
Well, that just
it's
seems
not that big of a deal. But I will tell you, we had 2 Southwest planes come and go. We had 2 Delta planes come and go in the 2 hours. We could see them on either side, coming, unloading, going. When we finally got somebody, it was 3 other American Eagle planes. There's 4 of us sitting on the tarmac.
Unbelievable.
So I called the Birmingham Airport Authority the next day just to say, what went on? Not mad, not angry, not, just I'd like an explanation.
I've been mad.
She's been an
He
example
said,
for me.
didn't know this. The grounds crews are hired not by the airport, but they are hired by the airlines, each individual airline. So that was American Airlines employees. So I don't know what went on that night. It was not good.
Oh, bless you.
But after being in the air all night, all day from Europe, being gone from home 2 weeks,
Feeling
30 feet from the gate.
Just want to shower so bad.
Yes.
Oh my God! Well,
I might have got arrested.
You handled
Seriously.
yourself good, and in this case, it's not. I mean, the crew and the pilot—they're completely innocent. So they shared your frustration. They got put in a bad situation on that by the people.
Yeah,
that
they
worked
was ready to get out too, I'm sure.
Oh, sure. Yeah. We continue unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess show. Go ahead.
Hey guys, the other day I was looking through social media and I came across a video of a singer that looked strikingly similar to Adler, and I was going to see what y'all thought. It was Dan Hill singing "Sometimes When We Touch," but it's got to be the 78, 79 version, but he looked strikingly similar to Adler.
Great songwriter.
That
Great
song was nothing but couple skated.
Oh my goodness! I mean, that thing was full of passion.
Yeah.
And yeah, we continue unscreened phone calls.
I don't see it.
Rick Burgess show.
you
Go
find
ahead. Show us.
Okay. Bearded long hair.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Oh, it does.
Oh, wow. That doesn't look like me.
It does look like it.
It looks like you in vacation.
That looks like Charles Manson.
Again. That's what we say.
You're proving our point.
Adler, let's go. Sometimes
when we touch, the honesty's too much. And I look like Charles Manson.
Yeah, he really
He's
does.
kind of a scary looking guy. I don't think I look like that.
He looks just like
I don't look
he
like
looks
that.
just like
He's a
you.
one-hit wonder.
So you don't think that you look scary?
I think I look scary, but not that kind of
I
scary.
got you. Okay, all right.
Like more like Metal Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgesshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. So we've had a great time hanging out today. Thank you for being with us, America. We've covered a lot. If you missed any of it, be sure you go back and check that daily archive. Also, while you were enjoying your weekend, a couple things happened on Rick Burgess Show content level. Episode 4 of the new podcast. We got a lot of email over the weekend that I was checking out at various airports, and that is Strange Encounters episode 4. Talked to Speedy about being on the front lines on some of the things that we did back in the days of Rick and Bubba, the 13 working days of horror, and how we decided to end that. There were supernatural reasons we did that. We talked to Speedy about that this weekend. If you haven't caught episode 4, we wrapped up the first little season of Tales from the Camp House, and so there's 5 episodes now, and the 5th one came out over the weekend. So you can go try to find that as well. So a couple things that we still have. And don't forget, today's the cutoff on getting a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain. If you want a signed copy, you got to get that done today by 5 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock Eastern. So, and then supposedly tomorrow, Lord willing, I will be live with the guys for half the show.
On location.
On location from a hotel in Norfolk, Virginia. And then easing over to be on the 700 Club, and then easing back. We'll see how all that goes.
You're going to be the engineer.
Feel real bad for Tom, the engineer. Feel real bad for him because he was already worried about the last little session that he was going to have with me today on the piece of equipment that I'm carrying that will probably be confiscated by TSA. And he wants to go over it with me. Now, when he was talking to me, he did not know that I would have 2 hours and 15 minutes of sleep.
Right.
He didn't know that. I struggle to focus anyway on this kind of stuff, and now, you know, I'm hopped on caffeine.
Yeah.
That can be a positive or a negative.
You struggle to focus?
What'd you say? Oh, okay.
Who's talking?
Yeah, right. And, you know, especially if it's something that is meticulous and detailed and, you know, watch right here. Don't forget this.
Well, I'm going to fly cover in there because I'm going to need to know when you check in with us in the morning and say you can't get anything to work.
Yes.
I don't want to wake him up.
Checklist.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll go through that. There's a few things that y'all don't care about, but I'm going to let you know about.
Okay.
And try to get you to care, which I'm sure you won't. But
oh my goodness, I can't even get started. All right, try it again.
The USFL had their USFL Conference Championship.
Right.
And the XFL Conference Championship to see who was going to meet for the UFL Championship.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the Stallions hosted the Michigan Panthers yesterday.
The only team they seem to play this year.
Right. And they went through the history of how many times the Stallions have come back and beat them, but not yesterday. Michigan won 44-29. Every time the Stallions responded and got it close, Michigan would go score. Just couldn't get off the field. And then after that, on Fox, a lot of you saw the D.C. Defenders and St. Louis Battlehawks. St. Louis hosting the UFL championship, and you would think, man, if we could just win, we're going to basically have a home game. Yeah. No, DC beat them 36-18. Oh, wow. So on June 14th, 7 p.m. Central, ABC has got the DC Defenders and Michigan Panthers for the UFL championship. So that's going to be on, I think, ABC. I said that, yeah. And then today we have the last super regional game, and it's Murray State and Duke. Everything else is set. The field is set for the UFL. I mean, for the baseball World Series. You got Louisville and Oregon State, Arizona and Coastal Carolina. UCLA will play the winner of Murray State and Duke, and then LSU and Arkansas will match up. And so that's coming up. That is the college baseball Division I World Series in Omaha. So those are two things I know y'all probably don't care about.
Wow, Sports Talk 690.
But I just wanted to update you because a lot of people do. And those were some things. At the Stallions game, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, a lot of people.
I care.
Yeah.
I mean,
a lot of people.
I would say some people.
No, a lot of people. A lot of people care.
I'll just say people.
Yeah.
Several people. All right.
For some people, this is an important update.
No, for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Do you think, though, the people who are really into it already know?
I don't know, because I mean, I know, like, for me, I love college baseball, but I'm not able to sit there and watch every out. And like last night, Florida State was at Oregon State, and LSU was hosting West Virginia, but I went to bed before it was over. So I had to wake up today and find out.
See there, so like you might have been that for somebody today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
so
right.
you don't have to belittle everything.
No, I didn't belittle it. I was asking some. We got
about them Chanticleers.
I want to understand it.
So anyway, and then with the UFL, I saw a couple of former interns.
Oh yeah,
yeah. At the it's always crazy because we've been doing this so long. To see former interns and they're like dads or moms, they got these families and everything. You're like, wow, I remember you when.
Oh yeah,
but Shark Boy.
Yeah, I remember he was like one of the first ones when I was here.
Yeah, I saw him and one of his daughters there last night.
How about that?
Yesterday afternoon, Booger. You remember him?
I remember Booger.
Yeah, and it's always funny
Booger
too because their intern's name would always match up with what was going on with the show or how
Is he
weird
the one that
it
looked
was.
like Richard Dreyfuss?
I think so.
Which one?
Booger.
I think so, yes.
I think Booger Bon Jovi, I think that's what we called it.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
I'm
Confidence
pretty
level?
Sure.
Confidence level?
8.
8, okay. That's high.
That's pretty high.
Right.
I'm confident.
How do you think it'll go tomorrow with the three of you hosting? Because, even when y'all did the kickoff hour, Adler wasn't on it. So
that'll help.
This is not hey, this is what we've always done.
Right.
You and Greg did kickoff hour, but Adler was never here for that.
Yeah.
So,
we're gonna do baseball recap.
Right.
Guys, we can do an update on a few sports.
Stanley Cup. We'll also do Stanley Cup.
Stanley Cup, NBA. I didn't even get to that.
Yeah.
Good gracious, your head might just implode.
So tomorrow it's sports talk from the time I go off till I get back.
No, I'm just updating, and I haven't set the segment up things you don't care about, but should somewhat.
We need to call it things the Burgess brothers don't care about, but others do.
Yeah,
I think that's what you
the whole world does.
Yeah, a lot of people do. You said I would say some.
Well, I'd say a lot on college football, maybe some on UFL.
Oh, football, sure.
I mean, college baseball.
Yeah,
college baseball. A lot.
Now football, you can hold my attention.
Yeah.
I watched a little bit of Auburn.
Rick, it's got to be just that.
I watched a little bit of Auburn in Coastal Carolina.
Yeah. Coastal kind of ruined that weekend.
They're on a streak.
They did. I think they've won 20-something in a row. I'm looking at you because Rick apparently doesn't care.
There's two ways to look at that. You can also go, but they're due. You're not going to win them all.
Yeah,
they're due.
I actually enjoy college baseball. Now I'd like for it to be about 5 innings.
Five innings.
Nine's a lot.
Five. Okay.
7.
So just completely change the game is what you're saying.
I think I would. No, there are people who play 7 innings.
There's people who play 5, and they're like 9 years old.
I would be fine with 7. I don't want to see college baseball be 9 like the Major League Baseball. I don't even want Major League Baseball to be 9.
That's good.
I like to see everybody at 7. I'll compromise 7.
When do you stretch? When do you stretch then? 7th inning stretch. When do you do that?
College baseball shouldn't have a 7th inning stretch.
Just do 5th. The 5th inning stretch.
Why not?
Okay.
Just go to a Savannah Bananas game and call it a day, Rick.
Yeah. There you go. Now, Rick, also I have booked DJ Maestro be on tomorrow.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, will you bring us some
and
boiled
Mr.
eggs?
Smooth.
Will you bring
Right.
some boiled eggs tomorrow for all of us?
8 minutes.
No,
I'm an
I'm not
8-minute guy on the board.
Not so you're getting too picky about it.
Hey, y'all don't care, but the Stanley Cup final is tied up 1-1.
Okay.
Edmonton Oilers versus Florida Panthers. Series is tied up 1-1. They play tonight at 7 o'clock.
I'm about to ask.
NBA Finals also tied up 1-1.
Oh,
Who's playing for that?
Good night. I've never seen so many things in sports that I don't care about in one thing.
Yeah, one segment.
It's Pacers Thunder. Series is tied up 1-1. They play on Wednesday.
How'd the Lakers do?
Lakers are out, buddy.
Oh.
That's LeBron, and they're out.
So, Adler, I'm going to ask you a very hard question right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and while we're talking sports that y'all don't care about, the person that called in asked, what do you think is going to happen in the UFC fight this weekend? Last week they called and asked about it.
I remember that.
I said Sugar Sean O'Malley is going to lose, and I was correct. So I just wanted everybody to know I was right again.
No, unless you put any money on it.
Right again.
I was so close. If he had been there, and I was so excited to send it to y'all, and it didn't work out. I found myself on Friday. I was going out to get something to eat for Sherry and me because we were like, I would have felt like cooking. And where I went to get the food is right next to George Webby's Lions Heart Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Lionheart Academy.
Adler's Pit.
Listen, I went as far as to look through the window to see if Webby was in there. And I was going to go in and get the video going.
Rick, please.
And I was going to interview Webby about where he is on you right now.
You think he's completely forgot about him?
And I was all in. I mean, I was going to do it.
Y'all remember the
Please
time?
don't do that. I'm asking you to not do that.
And he wasn't there.
Rick, do you remember the time he had footage of Adler competing in that tournament? And Webby was disgusted. Look on his
Yes,
face.
I embarrassed everyone.
over in the corner going,
Competed in a jiu-jitsu tournament. I embarrassed myself.
It's like
I
he
embarrassed
said.
all of my teammates. I embarrassed my coach. I embarrassed my wife. Let's talk about it.
He said something. He was getting beat real bad in the points, and he looked at Webber, so Webber just pointed at the score.
I was like, well, I finally got on the dude's back at the end.
do something.
With like 30 seconds to go, I actually got out of it, got on the guy's back, and I looked at Webber and was like, what do I do? And he was just like, there's nothing you can do, friend. There's nothing you can. There's nothing you're capable of doing.
Gosh, that's
Now,
good.
granted, this is when you were beginning.
Right.
Rick,
I haven't competed since.
I think you're ready now.
Wrapping up our sports segment, the NCAA college sports cleared for revenue sharing with athletes after a settlement was approved Friday.
Now, that I'm actually sort of uninterested in.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be right back because it's ruining sport.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or avastin capted pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. America, we've had a blast with you today. If you missed any of it, catch it on the Daily Archive. A lot of you archive people. Good, cool. Some of you that are like months behind, that feels weird, but to each his own. Enjoy it how you want to. Thanks for being here. We're glad. All right, so Tex Nation is saying tomorrow, if everything goes smoothly and I get to the 700 Club, and I'm not for this, just so you know, and I'll tell you why. So the Tex Nation is saying since they archive the guests pretty quick on the Daily Show, is it possible for you not to be here, Rick, and then the three guys actually play your 6 to 7 minutes on the 700 Club? And I'm going to say no to that because I know what's going to happen. You're going to shred me. You're going to rip me to shreds.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to have something to say about my hair, something to say about what
when you're trying to be sharp.
Yeah, when I'm talking about – could you, Greg, somehow say, well, he is talking about my dad
in
a book?
Are you going to wear that turtleneck?
You know what? What if I did?
Well, I'm just asking since you're an author now.
What if I came out with that turtleneck on?
Man.
What, too hot.
Had your hair slicked back?
Way too hot. I'll have my hair slicked back.
I can't wait to tell my dad about this.
Yeah, saying big words like precisely and things like that.
See, that's what's going to happen. I won't be here to defend myself, and I'll be shredded.
Wearing a turtleneck.
Well, I'm not going to wear a turtleneck.
Please don't do that.
I'm not going to wear a turtleneck.
Okay.
They've told me, by the way, to wear a solid color. I already knew that.
Can't have some kind of logo on.
Don't wear it. And I was going to wear that shirt that you make fun of because you wouldn't be able to touch me, but I think it's a little too busy.
Oh, that one. Yeah, shuffleboard shirt.
Oh, yeah. I was ready.
Well, now, understand there's a younger audience, but also an older audience. So you want to dress to where somebody's watching and go, well, look at that young man. He's dressed nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
he seems
great.
Yeah, he's a good-looking boy. Isn't he handsome?
Yeah, let's listen to
You
what
need to
he
thin
has.
that beard up.
Order that book, honey.
Looks like a J.
I tell you what, if he'd lose a little more weight, he'd be something.
But he's almost there.
It's like he stopped.
You can tell
But
he's
the,
doing a little bit better.
He was doing a lot of bit better. I see he's back to a little bit.
Wow, they really know a lot about you.
Yeah, right. But
He
no.
sure was a good guess. He seems loud.
You gonna take the
Well, you
swallow?
think that's one thing? I was on a plane with him. He thought I was dead.
What if we put Rick on and for some reason he just lost it in there? Couldn't even speak. And he says it was just because his baby brother was watching and it choked him up.
I've never seen him cry in 30-something years, but suddenly he breaks down during this interview.
Who dares me? Who dares me for the show to go on and they say, so tell me a little bit. I promised myself I wasn't going to cry. I told myself I wasn't going to cry. And I'm just doing it for the show.
Yeah, only reason.
Right.
That's it.
So
we do want.
But you know how it is. Y'all have all been away from here.
Mm-hmm.
I know you were talking just the other day. You tried to go out and do something for the show, and you got shredded while you were out.
Yes, of course. It's going to happen.
At least we can talk music.
What word do we want to give Rick that he's going to have to work in the interview?
It's 700 Club.
Yes.
Right. So we got to give you a word.
Capitulate.
Oh, it's too hard. Capitulate. Dad would often try to capitulate. Okay.
Oh.
That's
you got
that's
that one
chancy.
quick.
Monstrosity. I would like to hear you say monstrosity.
I mean, it's like, a lot of times coaches like this come across as a monstrosity, but that really wasn't Dad.
That works.
D's.
yeah, that'd be good.
It's a 700 Club. Are you crazy?
Right. Well, I'm just saying you can work it in.
I'm not doing that.
You work
that in.
You work that in, and I'm
doing
gonna try to pick you up on my shoulders if he can be
on the
tough.
other side.
Yeah, okay, we'll do it together.
Right.
Yeah. And then Adler, you walk in front chanting.
Yeah.
D's.
I'm not saying that.
On 700 Club.
I'm not doing that.
Try to work it into
What
a
if he
sentence.
said it and they said who and he went in?
I'm not doing that.
Okay, I'm lightheaded. I'm lightheaded.
Remember the time
Oh my gosh,
we
I almost
were
passed out.
We were doing kickoff hours, and we were about to go.
Why
on
would
air.
y'all say something
Listen,
like this?
we were about to go on air, and I called you. I asked if you'd heard from both of them. You said both of them.
That's nothing to be proud of. How can we be having this conversation about this book?
We came live right after it, and we was nothing else going.
Whoa. Then I said, "No, I'm glad to be here. I brought y'all D's."
Well, maybe so you don't.
I signed both of the D's.
No, hey guys, this is not the conversation I have.
You're right.
Okay. No, of course not. There's nothing funny about that.
No. That's
What
not
about
funny. That's not funny
what
at
about
all.
you could say something about let's see here.
No, I guys, this is not.
Through high school, all I made was D's.
No,
Speedy, you could do it to where.
Let me be perfectly clear.
I'm just saying you could do it to where it's not offensive.
Let me be perfectly clear. So, everybody who needs to hear this hears this.
My dad wishes I made A's and
Including-
B's and C's, but I made D's.
Listen. I want everybody to hear this, including
So I
the
didn't run in
one
the rain to make
and
him proud.
and the one and only. Let me tell you, everybody's listening, including the one and only living God.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to say on
You think
record.
you're watching
I want to
700?
be on record as saying I'm not going on the 700 Club and making a D's
I
joke.
apologize.
I'm not doing it.
Well, we're not doing
that's
it.
fair.
I apologize.
That's mature.
That's-
That's
You are going to be. It is a
seems
Christian.
right.
It is a Christian
That
broadcast
seems.
program.
We somehow
it
lost
seems
sight
right.
of that. We lost sight of that.
I
It
apologize.
doesn't seem right. It is right, Rick.
I apologize for
Okay,
saying
It's the right
that.
thing to do.
Yeah, we're
Rick,
not-
thanks for bringing us back.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Y'all got me. Y'all got me getting interviewed on Joe Rogan.
No, that's
All
all
right.
right. Hey, you need.
I do
sometimes
it on there.
You gotta. Hey, these boys right here get out of hand. So
There
I
it
thank
goes.
you for that.
No, not going to do it.
We
These are some of the things I've learned from my father.
That's terrible, Adler.
All right.
That's a terrible thing.
Yeah.
Both
We're
of
not.
them.
You know what
Both
we're
of
not doing? We're not helping you.
No.
We're not helping anything.
Cancel the trip. I realize I can't leave here. If I leave here,
it is going to be a mess.
this
And look,
this
we're
is
not
a huge
rigged, so I don't
mistake.
want to text.
Listen, I ran into Tom in the hallway. He's got a train wreck today.
I know,
said, hey,
he's
you got
worried
your hands
about it.
full, buddy. He said, nah, ain't nothing to it. I said, okay.
Does he look sad?
A little. I think maybe from the rain, but he looks sad.
What about it during this? This is the challenge with Tom in your session today. We'll go, what do these buttons mean?
What is your obsession with this?
If you're not going to do it on 700 Club, you got to do it with Tom.
Right. Yes, work it in with Tom.
Now, do I have to take both of them with me?
See, now you're in it.
There you go. It's perfect.
This is what I just did this analogy in Texas about the inner circle. Don't let people in that inner circle that influence you away from. And you know what, guys? I shouldn't have y'all in my inner circle.
That's right. No,
y'all,
you're right.
Y'all belong in the second
Just
circle.
sneak a Roll Tide in there. Roll Trump.
We apologize for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're sorry, Rick.
Thanks a lot.
That's fine.
This is a bad idea.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.